I didn't even test out my mic today, but I think it's working. Hello, hello. Hello, Mega Bronson. Let's go! Alright, we'll get started in a little bit. Hello, Matthew. Hello. Welcome. Wait, I'm seeing frames missed due to rent. Oh, no, I should be fine. Gino, what you doing, buddy? Uh-oh. Both of the cats are with me in my room. And Beans is in the living room doing something with his brother. They're doing like keyboard stuff. So I might have to, open the door for the kitty cats every now and then. But for now, Stinky Jinky, he's with us. He doesn't meow, unlike Schnackery. Well, he does, but like, it's usually never like next to the mic. It's usually next to the door. River, hello. Welcome. We're gonna get started soon. I'm pretty much just sipping some water, and then we'll get started. Okay, that was a good gulp of water. Let's do this. All right, I already turned out the light. Let's turn the lights back on. But hello everyone. I'm Babinka Bear, artist, historian, art historian, and Sunbear PNGTuber. And today we're gaming. We're playing a video game. We're playing Her Story. Not like when certain types of college kids are like, history, don't you mean her story? Like, it's not that. It's called Her Story. But hello River, hello Matthew, hello Mega Bronson, hi Clyde, hello. Welcome. We could yap for a little bit before we get started, but I think I said earlier, so both my cats are with me, Stinky Jinky and Schnackery. Schnackery's sleeping though, so art historian, bro. Yippee! I understand why people use those terms, like, but I don't know. Like, I feel like, isn't it like, the his in his story doesn't necessarily come from the male pronoun his. It's like a different etymology, right? But I understand why people do it. It's like, you'll never find me being like, they're just stupid. It's not that. I get it. It's like the reason why it's called feminism. Rather than like, oh, if the whole point of feminism is for everyone to be equal, why not, egalitarianism, right? But no, there's a reason why it's called feminism. It's mostly because like women and like women identifying persons and queer folks too have been historically, I don't think I need to go too much into it. Anyway, hello everyone. How are we doing today? What a start. Let's put on some music before we get started. I was listening to Capsule last time, but let's listen to what do we listen to? Like maybe Crystal Castles. One of my coworkers recommended it, and it sounded, I don't know how to describe it. I asked her like, "Oh, what's the genre for this?" And she was like, "I don't know." It comes from hysterectomy? Holy crap, holy. Hi, May Shark. Hello. How are y'all doing today? Today was the start of you know, like kind of like the chill weeks in terms of work. Well, not really. I still have that event next week, the one where I teach 800 students. But after that, my work schedule is gonna be pretty free. I'm gonna start getting Fridays off. They just kind of give that to us in the summer because, like, you know, I work in education, and it's the summer. Nothing's really going on, so I'm just doing like a lot of prep work for the next year. But with that, they usually give us like, oh yeah, you could just take Friday off. So I'm excited for that. Meanwhile, Beans has half-day Fridays in the summer. So usually we start as early as noon. We go like we either go out to eat or we like watch anime and stuff. So did you eat yet? Hydrate? Everything else good? Hydrate? I hydrated. I think you're asking Mayshark, but yeah, getting food soon. Nice. Yeah, today. Let me know how the music volume is, by the way. Today even though like I technically didn't have today off, there wasn't that much work to do. So Beans and I went to ramen today. We went to a vegan ramen spot. It was pretty good. We both got like truffle flavor, like truffle salt flavor. I work in education, yet I have overtime to do. Oh no. Everyone good? Yeah, how you guys doing? Waiting for my husband to bring me soup. Nice. Oh yeah, guys, check out let me give you a shout out, River, because you just had your Live 2D debut recently, right? I couldn't quite catch it, but I did see the tweets. But let me give you a shout out. River. It's _A_M. There we go. Yeah, that's right. You were playing Crow Country. I saw someone else playing it too. Zawa Pilled. Charlie. So yeah, everyone go check out River. First of all, fellow bear. Fellow bear, she's adorable. Look at her cute model. And then you also put up your debut. Oh wait, my cat, Gino wants to leave. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. But yeah, I was saying, hi, Banana, hello. I was just showering some praise on River. You guys should check her out. She's a fellow bear VTuber. We've rated her once, right? Super cute design, super cute streams. She draws those really cute, the Monster Hunter, but chicken nuggies, you know? Super cute. So you guys should give her a follow. But yeah. What was I saying before that? Oh yeah, so we got ramen today. And then when Beans and I came back home, we decided to marathon some anime that we were behind on. So we caught up on Dungeon Meshi. And we started on the newest season of the Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba. So yeah, I'm actually just coming out of that. And oh my gosh, the animation for Kimetsu no Yaiba is like... It's like, whoa, they're really like, I already knew. DM is so good. I love Dungeon Meshi. I love it so much. I love the world building. I love all the characters, and I just love it. I'm behind on Dun Meshi. Okay, then I won't spoil anything, but yeah, just the characters are really good. The world building, the fact that, I don't know, it's simple things, that the fact that like basically all of the monsters can and will be eaten, you know, like, you know, and like not in ways you think. I think it reminds me of, there's this one artist, I showed him to you. I didn't like go all into his art, but I mentioned him before. Was it RJ Palma, the guy who draws like the Pokemon but they're realistic? I like how he reimagines like certain Pokemon to be like actual like animals. So he reimagines the Ghastly line, Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, as bats and draws them as bats, and it makes sense. Dungeon Meshi kind of does the same thing, where it's like, oh, what's the deal with living armor, right? Like no spoilers, but like, you know, there's a shtick with the living armor. And like, you know, you could tell that the author basically is like either a biologist or just really into like biology. So I fully recommend, if you guys haven't already started on like Dungeon Meshi, please, like I fully recommend it. And then the newest season of Demon Slayer, 2 episodes out so far. The first episode is like 45 minutes long. But the studio, Ufotable, they're the same people that do like the Fate series. Oh my god. They're flexing their animation skills. Let's see. I watched the new Meshi last night. Oh yeah, I'm so glad that you got into Dungeon Meshi. I feel like it's your cup of tea, right? With all the cooking stuff. I be dodging spoilers on Twitter like an athlete. I admire people that are able to do that, because like I was kind of hounding Beans to like, can we watch it? Can we watch it? I'm seeing so many spoilers on Twitter. We need to catch up. I need to know the context for this. I need a new fantasy series after Freyren, or the withdrawal would kill me. I still want to check out Freyren. I still want to check it out. The one thing, I think I told you guys before, the one thing that's stopping me, same thing with Ranking of Kings, is that like I hear that, you know, the first episode's gonna make you cry. And I'm not opposed to crying. Everyone needs a healthy little cry once in a while, right? But I don't know, I feel like I have to be in the right mindset for it. And then I'll check it out, The same with Ranking of Kings. Ranking of Kings I hear is really good, but you gotta get through some cry episodes first. That and Everything Everywhere All at Once, which is a movie. But eventually I'll get to them. Maybe I just need like a sad watch day where I watch Freyren, Ranking of Kings, and Everything Everywhere All at Once. Just get it all out. You know? Every time Lyles freaks out about a monster, I just hear your voice going, "This guy's a monster fucker." One of my favorite, oh my god, it was like, well, I want to say like 3 or 2 episodes ago, but where Chilchuck, like without spoiling too much, Chilchuck is like thinking about something and like he's imagining Laios in his head. And the dub performance is so funny because it's the line where Laios is like, "Monsters are yummy," and like the delivery is so good. "Monsters are yummy. Monsters in my tummy, yum yum." I watched it early because I was worried someone might spoil it. Yeah, exactly. Demon Slayer's Ufotable. Yeah. Same animation company. I remember when Demon Slayer first came out, and I heard that Ufotable was animating it, I was like, oh, why? You know, like it's just like your typical like shonen anime, blah blah blah. But now I understand. Like, I understand why they made that series. Like, they pumped it up with the animation. It's unbelievable. The cooking stuff is basically a D&D campaign and it's good. Yeah, I felt like you would like it. I want to watch Freyren too. Yeah, let's do it. Freyren is one of the best anime I've seen, 100%. I am excited to add something new to my top 10. My current top 10 is mostly like older anime. Actually, I think in one of my early streams I showed you guys my Annie list. I'm not going to show it on stream right now, but let me just to review, what is my top 10? Digimon's up there. For mostly nostalgia, but I still stand by the fact that Digimon has one of the best like character arcs. The characters do. So Digimon, Kaiba, not Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh, but Kaiba, the series by Yuasa? Masaki Yuasa? There's that. Let's see, Wolf Children, Hunter x Hunter, Utena Shinsekai Yori, the Fate series, Fruits Basket, the remake for Fruits Basket, that's one of my top ones. Higurashi, Monster, and Kaiji. There's a few more up there. But but those are some of the top ones. I'm excited for another one. It's so funny. This guy's an idiot. Shows even in the animation. This guy's a moron. But yeah. So that was pretty much all that's happened today. I was trying to think today, like before stream started, like what do I talk about? I feel like I haven't been doing much other than just work. Literally just work. I like the original Fruits Basket. Didn't know they remade it. Yeah, they did. Check it out. Arguably, okay. So here's the thing, like the original Fruits Basket, very close to my heart. I grew up on it. It was one of my first anime that I like also joined a community for. Like I joined a Fruits Basket forum back in like the aughts, as some people have been calling it, in like the early 2000s. Very close to my heart. The manga even more so. But it's almost like FMA Brotherhood, where like the original FMA I love, and it does spend like a good amount of time on those early arcs. Whereas FMA Brotherhood, it kind of breezes over those early arcs because it's like, oh, you probably watched the original FMA. Like, we don't need to spend that much time on it. Kind of, sort of like that with Fruits Basket Remake. Though I do feel like Fruits Basket Remake is just, like, overall just a bit more faithful to the original. Especially the tone. If you want more comedy, the original. And the songs, the opening... Like, especially the dub one by Laura Bailey, that is very close to my heart. But I do think the remake is a banger. My favorite was when one of the old members was fighting Laios and was just like, you're such an idiot, you don't even realize, and the memories of him are just being socially oblivious. Yeah, I love that too. Main Fate is also my top 10. Some of the spin-offs are, well... Yeah, the thing is, like, there are so many things that I kind of assume that everyone liked more, you know? Like, I assume that everyone likes FMA Brotherhood more than the original. Like, I assume everyone likes, like, the newer stuff more than the old stuff. Which I totally get. In some ways, like, the new stuff is just, like, more faithful to the manga, but there's still that charm in the original. I've never seen the original Fate anime, you know, the one that people pretend doesn't exist. I've never watched it, so I don't know why so many people pretend like it doesn't exist. But it's probably for a reason. But I did watch, you know, Unlimited Blade Works. What's it? Let's see. Unlimited Blade Works. Oh, Fate Zero. I think that was the first one of the Fate series that I watched. I haven't watched the movies yet. The one with Sakura, the purple-haired girl. And then the spin-offs, I have watched the spin-offs. The one with the Me Neither, Zero, and UB. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's what you meant. Yeah, that's what you meant. The one with the magical spin-offs, yeah, those are wild. those are wild. Heaven's Feel, yes, exactly, Kureketta. The movies are so good. I haven't watched it yet. It's on my, I downloaded it. Oh, I probably shouldn't. I totally got it legally through completely legal means, but just haven't watched it yet. It's on my hard drive. It's not on my hard drive. I got it legally. I'm streaming it legally. Anyway, 90s Berserk. Oh my gosh. Beans loves Berserk. And I like the 90s version too. It's just that there was something about the opening that I didn't quite like. I don't know if it's the guitar riffs, but something about it was very grating to me. Oh yeah, everyone get your stickers. Something about the opening for 90s Berserk was just kind of But I loved like the animation quality. You know what I would want to get into? 90s Hunter x Hunter. Because I watched what year was this? The 2011 one, but I haven't watched the 90s. And some of the shots I've seen from it, super intense. Like, there's this one shot I keep seeing of Kurapika with the red eyes. Man, I wanna see that. Hellsing Ultimate versus Hellsing Original Anime. Also grew up with the Hellsing Original Anime. It was one of the first anime DVDs that I didn't own, but my middle school crush at the time, he lent me his copy of like the Hellsing like DVD, like the original one. And I watched it and I was like, wow, that's so cool. It's so edgy, you know? It's like there's vampires and blood and like guns and Catholic priests that are crazy and everyone's crazy and everyone has a crazy like Gesugo face. I guess it wasn't called Gesugo back then, but you know, edgy preteen Babinka, loved it. And then Ultimate, me and Beans marathon that. Did we watch? No, we didn't watch the original together. We watched Ultimate together. And kind of the same thing, like with what I was talking about with Fruits Basket and FMA Brotherhood. Like, it's more faithful, but it is a different vibe, kind of. Like, the older versions kind of have a certain charm to them. Ilya series, it's something. Yeah, that's the one, Ilya Prism. It's definitely something. After season 2, it's peak. Yeah, it's like when the story just gets more serious, right? I kind of remember that. Yeah. I've only seen First Heaven's Field. Totally Legit. I'm down to check it out. Okay, ad break starts in a minute. We won't snooze it because right afterwards we're gonna get right into playing this video game. It's called Her Story. But hello, Saku. Got your sticker. Get your stickers, everyone. Love the 90s opening. 2016. We don't talk about 2016 Berserk. Wait, 2016 as in the movies or the 3D animated, like the company that also did Spider Waifu? Like, are we talking about that one? Is that the one? You guys can answer during the ad if you want. I think most of you are I think a lot of you are subscribed, but for those who aren't, I usually don't do anything during the ad, so don't worry about missing out on anything. I think I saw this one in a Jacob Geller video. Sounds familiar, but I am ignorant to who that is. Oh! YouTube video essayist? I love video essays. 2016 is the bad CGI one? Okay. Noted. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that one. Golden Age movies are also CGI? Yeah, I saw previews of the movies. They look good. I haven't watched it yet. I think Beans is more of like the Berserk fan than I am. I do love it. I actually would still put it in my top 10. Berserk 2016. Hi, Church. Hello, Church. Good night, Church. It's just always in my head whenever I read your name. Good night, Church. I cannot eat my meals without a good video essay. Me too! Me too! There was like that tweet that's like, we have that royalty, the sense that we feel like royalty, where like you have to watch your entertainment while you eat, while you feast. You need a good jester. Oh, ad break. Okay. I'll go ahead and take a sippy break and then we'll get into the video games. Let's get into the video games. Okay, looks like we're back. Movies had godlike OST, so that already made them a 7 out of 10. Nice, solid. I knew 2016 Berserk would summon Church. You know, all the keywords. It's almost like the Fate series where like you need an item of a historical figure. Sorry, I'm moving my chair up. You need an item of a historical figure to like summon them. Meanwhile, like for you know like the words to like summon people. Okay. So let's go ahead and get started. I cut off the music for now. So this game is called Her Story. I've heard about it from like those game development YouTube channels. Wait, I got a burp. Matthew, don't you dare. You don't need to summon me. I'm already here. But yeah, so Her Story is a deduction type game, and it's pretty straightforward. What it is basically like you have to basically figure out a murder mystery, but the only thing you have is videos. It's like interrogation videos where you're like interviewing this one, or not you, but like this one person was interviewed, and you basically have to watch these videos and try to pick up on keywords that you can use to look up more videos. So I won't blame you guys if you end up finding this boring, but to me, just the premise and what I've seen of the game looked pretty interesting. I also looked up how long is it going to take for me to complete this, and it said 2.5 hours is the average, but a leisurely pace would be 3.5 hours. So regardless, enough to hopefully finish within one stream. I will ask, as you guys can see in the tags, hopefully, do not backseat. But if I ask for help, you know, you could feel free, drop it in the chat. But yeah, try as much as possible not to backseat. You guys can also react, that's totally fine. Her story is a go-to game. I love it. Nice. This game is really interesting. I saw a bit of it ages ago. Okay, yeah. Let's do it then. But yeah, if I get stumped, then I will ask, like, can you guys help me out here? But otherwise, try as much as possible to not backseat or just enjoy me as I struggle. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and get into it. Usually it does say new game here, but I just wanted to make sure that I tested it out, that it would, like, capture, right? Oh, because I clicked it, it already started. So, don't worry, I didn't do anything, though. As you can see, it has that, let's turn off the lights for this. Has that Windows 95 aesthetic, right? And we already have one search term here, murder. There's been a moida. So, we have these 4 videos. And then let's go ahead and just watch it then, shall we? Or actually, here's a readme. Introduction to Logic Database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The Logic database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be the most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. Oh, this is a lot. But, okay. The database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. It's been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement was made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed, and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. To retrieve a clip, type in a word, such as robbery, into the search field. Click search. And we'll return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. To narrow a search, use multiple words. Robbery supermarket. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search the exact match against the entire statement. Yes, I was there. To store a clip for later reference, click add to session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags, please use in the user tags box and type in your desired tags. For any further assistance, please contact your Nice. Okay, another readme. Hey, here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos off the original tapes in 1999, and then Y2K thing hit, and they got mothballed. In this universe, Y2K actually hit? Interesting. No one has ever touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detective's footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97. But figured this would be enough. Take your time. Okay? Rubbish bin. They call it the rubbish bin. Are they British? Hux mention. Oh, Hux is probably still camping, huh? Hack info. Mirror game. Whoa. Wait. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, I'm good. Hack info. Oh my god, do you guys, in the days of, like, game facts, do you remember stuff like this? I can't make it larger. Do you remember this, where they would do, like, ASCII art? Oh, it's the devil! No, wait, no, it's hair. It's hair. I thought this was a horn. One for the mums here. Classic 2-player strategy for lunch gaming. Enjoy. Cracks with class. There's cracks? Yeah, ASCII maps was a life. Oh my god, you're right. I forgot about ASCII maps. Can I take this out of the rubbish? Oh. Take this out of the rubbish. So I guess I can... Oh, there's also this. What's this? DB checker? What the... Oh, database checker? Okay. Let's put this here. Also a clock. 1660. Okay, it's not reflecting my actual time, but whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and start watching these videos. Readmes of my really legit software copies. The old scripts. Okay, let's see. It's murder. Okay. So it's just her saying, like, clearly it's murder. Okay, so there's someone named Simon. I feel like I should have like a notepad open to this. So notepad. Okay, so someone named Simon. Actually don't know. She hasn't given her name yet, right? Hi, Zako. Hello, hello. It's a murder, isn't it? Actually, should I mention that this has like Simon in it? There we go. Well, did it save? Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay. This is pretty short. I feel like I should be paying attention to the dates, huh? Cause what is this one? This is, oh no, is this like European style? I know. my weak bare American brain can't comprehend. So this is 6/27. So June 27th. Okay, June 27, 94. Oh, so this is earlier. Okay. Wait. Right? Oh, no. Okay, wait. This is 7. My bare American brain. I was like, oh, this is January. No. Okay, this is July. This is July. Also, July is 2 days later. And it's the same day. Okay. Oh my god. Let's watch. Stories. Interesting. I feel like if I was accused of murder, I wouldn't say like you got nothing on. Like I probably wouldn't say it like that. First of all, I would cry. Third of all, I would probably say something like, "It wasn't me. You see my alibis that I was streaming on Twitch. You can ask my chat. You can ask the Babinkubs. I didn't do it. I didn't wait. It wasn't me. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't hurt a fly." American dates would be on the left. Also, I have 3 Charlie horses. Oh my gosh. The British is the video. Oh no, have you guys not been hearing the audio? I forgot to like. I'm so sorry. Wait, let me fix the audio. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You guys haven't been hearing it the entire time. I forgot. What happened? What the kale? Welcome. Hello, welcome. I'm Babinka Bear, art historian, and we're solving a murder. Oh, good. There is closed captions. I forgot. Let's see. What else? I'd be like, bro, I'm too incompetent for that. My alibi is that I didn't do it. Hello, what the kale? Hello, welcome. Let's see. Oh, I thought it was silent. No, it's not. I just forgot. I'm just dumb. I worked out too hard and had a coffee, a Celsius, and a Pocari Sweat to drink. Oh man, it can't be Babinka. She's our bear teacher. The killer deleted the audio. Very clever. Solve the hell out of it. I believe in you. Thank you, Kale. Thank you. Art historian. Wait, was it Mega Bronson that made that same joke earlier? Oh yeah, with the kill, I do have a 1-point redeem. You get a scratch and sniff a sticker. It's just a nice little check-in to see how many streams you've been a part of. There you go. You got Lech Flan. Woo! It's all based of like Filipino desserts. Say less. Nice. Okay, we can play the videos again if you want to hear the British voice. She's British.
You think it's murder?
It's murder.
I mean, clearly it's murder.
Oh, how's the volume? Is that... Was that too low? Is that too loud? Is there hello? There is actually. But I think it said that you guys can only have it like once per stream, I think. But I think, Matthew, I've seen you do it like more than once. I think it's because you have mod privileges. Oh, it's low? Okay. We'll put it up a little bit. Felt a tad low. It was so bad it collapsed. Oh man, well, hoping you feel better, Zako. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Audio's a lot better. Cool. Did you do the art for the desserts? I did. These are really old, actually. I made them like back in 2020, and I figured I would reuse them. I would reuse them for stream. It's Scottish? I don't know. I couldn't really tell. But so far with these 3 videos, they mentioned the name Simon, so I feel like that should be our next, you know, plan of attack. There we go. We already got 3 clips. They are all... Are they all on the same date? So this is 6/18, 6/18, 6/18. I think all of these are 6/18. Okay. It's about perfect? Cool. Hi, Shiopi. Welcome. We're trying to solve a murder.
Simon Smith.
Okay.
He works at Hans Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
Artistic. Okay. I'm writing in like a notepad.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build.
Okay.
He's clean shaven.
Foot.
If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair.
Not there's anything wrong with it.
I bought a photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Rome. They went to Rome? Wait. Go back. Hi, Shiopi. Hello. She too calm? Yeah, that's what I'm noticing too, right? I think what the most suspicious is when it's like, you know, you accuse me of murder, you got nothing. You have nothing. Simon Smith, I love his music. An artist that died, nothing of value was lost. No! Why? You're also an artist. The great bear detective is on the case. Oh, I should have drawn like a detective like outfit for myself. He's ginger, there's no crime here. Oh no. What is it? They don't have no souls. She's selling the Simon guy? He's single? Oh wait.
It's
Okay,
the Rock
it's okay.
Arms, the Rock.
I'll go back.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen.
At a bar?
Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Okay, let's go back to that other one because she gave some... They went to Rome, so are they... One would assume they're close, right? Like, my immediate assumption was, like, you know, they were maybe partners or something, you know, like boyfriend, girlfriend, but that's just an assumption.
Simon is 6
so
foot.
let's go back.
Let's go back. Average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I bought a photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome.
On holiday.
It's the best one I have.
Okay, so she just said that it was like a vacation. It's a holiday. If anything, we're gaining from the loss. He is now. I missed the part before this. What happened? Basically, we just know that there's been a murder of this person, Simon, and now we're getting more information about Simon. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. 6 foot, dark blonde with a ginger beard, or when he grows it out. They went to Rome, and then they met with someone named Peter or Susan at a bar. Let's see.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with.
Also known as The Rock.
And the
Like Dwayne Johnson?
Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
She keeps a photo from a year ago. Yeah, that hints that they're like close, right? Or like they probably were close.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one.
An
No one uses
Amstrad.
it very much. There's a
What's an
printer so you can
Amstrad?
write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
Climb the tower. Is there a hot babe at the end? Amstrad. That leads me to. Is he talking about a computer?
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower,
Write
save
letters.
the princess,
Plays games.
that kind of thing.
Yeah. Is Amstrad like an old computer? Definitely sounded like Jump King. Yeah. There's a hot babe at the end. Okay. Play.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident.
Someone must have done so. Okay.
So what do we do next?
Not impulsive. Okay, so we unfortunately there's probably many other videos that mention Simon, but we only get the first 5 entries. Oh yeah, here. Access limited to first 5 entries. So we gotta narrow down our search, but luckily we got a lot of leads here. The keyboard thockies add ambience to investigatorness. Does it? I'm glad. Oh, you know what? I forgot to close my window. What if the neighbors have been listening and they're plotting a murder? I'm just gonna close the window. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I was thinking, should I keep the music going, by the way? Like the Spotify music? Or is it okay that we have like the thockies, the ambiance? Let me know. We need a grayscale filter to make it more noir. Vesper noir? No, I know what you mean. Crime noir. Like, on Twitter, did you guys see that thing where it's like, oh, based off of your name, make your own AU and stuff? And it was like, if your if your first name is between this and that, then you can you do like a crime noir AU, and that's what I got. Just play Stairway to Heaven. Yeah, you could say thoughties. Thoughties and ambiance. Play Stairway to Heaven right now. What about Wonderwall? You guys want to? No, I'm kidding. Gives the cyber noir soundtrack. Actually, that just reminds me. Let's do this one. But I'll at least lower the volume of the Spotify. No, it's already kind of low, to be honest. I don't even know if you can hear it, but I do like the Valhalla soundtrack. So let's see if this fits. Otherwise, we'll just take off the music. But okay, Ernst Brothers. That's where he worked. Was 6 foot. They went to Rome. Peter and Susan and Amstrad. I'm kind of interested in what the Amstrad was. I thought you said thoughties. And I was so confused. Some Mayshark said the thockies, like the thock of the keyboard. I'm always getting caught by automod. Crime noir BGM. Choose on carrot like a cigar. Maybe. Okay, so Amstrad. Oh, isn't this the same one?
Yes, there's an Amstrad one.
Is this the only clip where she says Amstrad? There's a printer. Oh, you know what?
Write letters on it.
Stop.
Simon sometimes plays games.
Oh, you could. Oh.
On it.
So, because that's the response, they probably asked her, or the interrogator probably asked, did he have a computer? No? Huh? Yeah, I got there eventually. I was like, the what now? Read Only Memories. It's a cyberpunk detective game in the same universe as Valhalla. Okay. Okay, let's chase another lead then. So, Ernst. That's the workplace, right? What? Why is there only one?
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass.
So that's not a
Simon
lead
does
either.
the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things.
Okay, she says artistic. Let's check out art. Let's check out art. No? Artistic. That's the only... Okay. Artistic. How about Rome? Let's check out Rome. That's it? Am I missing out on something? There's no other clips that mention Rome?
Simon is 6 foot, dark
Artist already mentioned.
average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair.
Should bring a photo. Last year on holiday in Rome. Italy? No? I guess let's look at Peter and Susan, or let's do the rock. Okay, we got some more.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day.
Friday argument?
He was supposed to go help Eric out with
Missing
something on
Saturday.
Saturday afternoon. He had a job. He didn't show.
Help out Eric?
So Eric was ringing on the phone.
Eric is probably a
We
friend.
checked at the Rock. That's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Okay. So this is his last whereabouts, so Simon's last whereabouts. Maybe add to session. Let's see. Okay. Oh, this is a later date. This is 6/25, so this is still June.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess the Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
Okay. Next.
No one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone sang you from the Rock.
There's a plumber. Okay. That's another lead. How about Peter? Because there's a Peter, there's a Susan, and there's an Eric. Okay, so that's nothing. Susan. That's also nothing. I feel like I should edit my notepad to be like, that's not a lead, that's not a lead, and that's not a lead. I'll do under... Oh, I guess I can't. Let's see. You know what, maybe I should not use notepad because it's kind of limited. Maybe I should use my personal Discord. Not like the Bibinkov's Discord, but you know. Okay, let's go to my clipboard. So there's Simon Smith. Nothing happened with the Ernst brothers. Artistic. The Rock, the Amstrad for Friday argument. Eric. There's a lead. Eric. Okay, we got some leads with Eric. Let's see.
He was wearing a shirt. It's a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice
watch?
one.
Okay, a watch.
His boss, Eric. He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear.
Bear
He would have
mention.
taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Okay, I feel like that actually had a lot of You know what? I think the music might actually be distracting me just because it's so banging. So if you guys are okay with just ambient noise and keyboard thockies, we're just gonna go with that. Bear mention! Oh my god, that's such a cute sticker. Okay, so, let's see, 6 foot went on. I'm gonna make a section in my notes for The Rock. Rockington Arms. And here, he meant Peter and Susan. A plumber. A guy named Eric. The Amstrad didn't really lead to anything, but I'm just gonna put it here. And then this is presumably what he was wearing the last time he was seen. Let's play it again.
He was wearing...
Oh, and George, you were asking if there's infinite searches? Yes. Well, as far as I know, yes.
He was wearing a shirt. A blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric.
Oh.
He had his coat.
Eric is his boss. Coat and Paddington Bear.
A long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Coat with Paddington Bear. And a nice watch. The way that she kind of like noted the watch seemed kind of important. So let's, I'm just gonna put like Simon's clothes. Wah. Come on! There we go. Simon's clothes. What's this?
Yes, there's a...
Finite are just like ChatGPT. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine?
And a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Wait. They have a car, but it's his boss's? Let me listen to that again.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it.
Oh, the van, okay.
Parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Okay, so his boss, so Eric is his boss, lent a van to Simon. And then they also have a Cavalier car. Okay. Yeah, can you imagine if this has finite searches and it's like after a while? Well, it also has a clock. So what if I have a time limit and it's like, no, you spent... No, actually, this hasn't... Oh no, this is the date! I'm dumb. I was like, wait, the time hasn't changed at all, but no. Okay. Well, actually... Wait, is it the date? Oh wait, yeah, this is today's date, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not. I'm confused. Because it says 24. Like, so, 2024? But then 6/16. It's not 6/16. Oh, well. So they share a car. Let's see what this one's all about.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa. A silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Okay, Eric convinced him to get a card. And then what's this one? This is later?
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Okay. Has a wife named Diane. But also, what do you mean they're close? Aren't they employee and boss? Isn't there a power imbalance? Isn't that kind of inappropriate? Is there some stuff going on? Brain hurty? Yeah, I have a notepad right next to me that I'm like, well, not a physical one. That's why you hear the keyboard thought keys. But I'm just writing down as many notes as I can. So far I got like a description of him and things that he owns, and then this is starting to get into, excuse me, like wife Diane. This is getting into like, oh, he has a close relationship with Eric. What's up with that? Let's see. Let's investigate the plumber lead before we go into the Eric lead. So plumber, there was a plumber. Okay, that's the only lead. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to Diane. Okay, there's more now. She's playing Wonderwall.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids.
They were roommates.
Really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
2 kids? Wait, she looked out for me when I worked there?
Diane is
They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She looked out for me when I worked there.
out
So
for me when I worked there.
did she also? We don't even know this person's name, huh? I'm just gonna call her Blue Lady for now. Maybe met Simon through work? Either that or maybe she worked for Diane. It's another possibility. Oh my god, they were roommates!
Yeah, that's Simon's watch.
Ah, there's that watch again.
It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel.
Wedding
It
anniversary.
would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste.
Oh my god, they were roommates!
That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
I was in Glasgow then. Interesting. Okay. Eliminate me as in like, that's her alibi? She was in Glasgow? I'm just gonna put during a certain time. That's not necessarily the time of the murder, because she goes from talking about a part. Wait, let's watch that again. Really good friends, really good friends.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year.
Gifted.
It was a wedding
nice
anniversary.
watch for wedding
Steel.
anniversary.
It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow.
Wait, she has really nice taste. Wedding anniversary gift? It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel.
And who chose
Wait.
time? You must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
That seems like a pretty abrupt, like, it seems pretty abrupt to go from like, oh, I remember when like we got this for our wedding or okay, I'm making a lot of assumptions here that like my first assumption was like this lady and Simon are, like maybe partners, romantic partners, but then they said wedding anniversary, so maybe this is his wife? Wait, but then I'm just gonna put Glasgow during a certain time. I need more information. Okay. Oh no! I accidentally pressed the key that took away the projector. There we go. This one's kind of suspicious. So, Glasgow? I'm kind of confused with that, but let's keep on searching. I need more information.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
What's fennel? I'm like actually legitimately like I actually don't know what's fennel. Fentanyl? No, I'm kidding. It looks like a veggie, flowering plant in the carrot family. She stopped looking at the camera? Oh, wait, I didn't even think about that. Nice catch. Okay. Also, I'm getting more of a picture of this Diane person. So she seems like very trendy. Good taste. Protected. Or / like looked out for a blue lady. Yeah, she sounds like she really likes Diane. What if there's like a whole thing where like Simon and Eric were a thing and then Diane and this lady were a thing, you know? And they were roommates. Okay, she's gonna play Wonderwall for us now.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
You know what? I'm going to... So I was using Notepad, but now I'm seeing some like limitations for Notepad. So I'm just going to... I have a... No. I actually use an app called Notion. Do you guys know what Notion is? It's like one of those like organizer apps where you can just have a whole bunch. It's almost like having a personal Discord, but this might also just be neater. So her story. Let me just copy paste some things. Cause I'm literally using like Notepad as in like MS, basic Windows 95 Notepad, and I realized it doesn't even have like, it can't bold things. I forgot that there was Notepad and WordPad. WordPad is where you can bold things. Notepad is literally just text. So I'm just gonna copy paste all of this into Notion. So we got Simon Smith. Oh, and I have bullet points. Hallelujah. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little picky. I'm also going to format things. Turn into bulleted list. There we go. About to record a apology vid. A guitar on a confession video? An apology guitar. Oh no! I forgot. Because yeah, like she didn't even play anything. She was just talking about an argument, right? So let's replay this.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Okay. Okay, so here's what I have so far. We got Simon Smith. He works at... Oh, come on, give me a bullet point. Turn into bulleted list. So he used to work for Ernst Brothers. He's described as like artistic. Wait. There we go. So he worked at Ernst Brothers Glass. The boss's name is Eric. And then Eric needs his whole other... He needs, like, his own section, right? Organizing ASMR? Not sure, but looks like the hands are self-soothing. Oh! Wait! Yeah, look. I have not been paying attention to her...
No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing.
To her body language.
Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist.
Hi, beeplebees. Hello.
But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
You're right. Okay. I feel like I should... Let's look back at least at these 5 clips and see how much self-soothing she's doing. So, beeplebees, we're playing a game called Her Story. It's a bit of a murder mystery. But all we have to go off of are these video clips of this person. So... we're just kind of like analyzing everything. So I know I said no backseating, but a lot of the tips that you guys have been helping me with has not. I don't know. It didn't feel like backseating. So like the self-soothing, super good tip. And then George, you were also saying that like she's not looking at the camera. These are really good. These are really good. So he's described as artistic and perfectionist. But then she was self-soothing. So I wonder if like... Do you think every time she does that, maybe she's lying? Okay, I'm going to put another bullet point. So he's 6 foot... 6 foot tall. I don't know what that would be in centimeters. Tall, dark blonde hair. Ginger beard. But clean shaven. Owns an Amstrad computer. A Cavalier car. What else? What else? I think that's it so far. Oh, on the computer he writes letters. And plays games. He's a gamer! I'm gonna start a section for Eric. This is Simon's boss. Question mark? Are they maybe more than that? Lent a van to Simon. Gifted a watch for wedding anniversary. Convinced him to get a visa. What does that mean? Like if your boss is convincing you to get a card, like a credit card? I don't know. Like, is it just like... That seems kind of shady. That doesn't seem like something I would let my boss would never, but like... And also, I'm the boss to other people, so I'm like, well, I just wouldn't do that. That seems like too much trouble. There's also Diane, who is Eric's wife. I wish I could show you, I could like screen share my like organization doc right now, but it is linked to some like IRL notes, so I'm really scared of like accidentally clicking something and being like, oh my god, it's her legal name, address, and itinerary for her trip to Vegas or something like that. And then what do we know from... Oh, wait, let me catch up on chat. This literally was ahead of its time. Just switch the guitar to a ukulele. Oh my god. It's not looking at the camera weird. I think she's just talking to the person in the room. Maybe, yeah. 6 feet is 182 centimeters. Yeah, so there you go. For those who don't use the freedom units, that's how tall this guy is. Is it a Visa credit card or a work visa? When she mentions it, she mentions like he doesn't like to pay with money he doesn't have. So to me, that makes it sound like it's a credit card. Simon's boss kicks away Fujoshi brain cells. She just keeps her SSN on a document in her computer. I know all of the cybersecurity folks are in shambles. Okay, so what do you know from Diane? She's trendy, has good taste, looked out for Blue Lady. I'm just gonna shorten her name to BL. I'm gonna shorten her name to BL. There's also The Rock, also known as the Rockington Arms. So he knows someone named Peter and Susan, as well as a plumber, but that didn't really lead to anything. Okay. And then I'm also gonna make a section for our BL lady. They went on vacation in Rome. Possibly met Simon through work. And then was at Glasgow during a certain time. Okay, I just need to like organize all of this just to like make sense of all of it, because I feel like I'm gonna like lose a lot of leads if I don't organize it. So she has a guitar, was at Glasgow. And then the last details that I have here are that he disappeared on a Friday night. And then he has a blue turtleneck, coat with Paddington Bear, with Chaddington Bear, and a nice watch. Okay, I have my details now. Let's go ahead and continue on with everything. Fujoshi. Oh my god, Bibinka Bear will be at the specific McDonald's at 8 a.m. on Sunday, May 26, 2024. Yeah, and you two can meet me. Like, can you imagine? First of all, I don't see myself going to McDonald's anytime soon because of the what's it called? I'm just not gonna go. But you know, at any other fast food, look for any vegan fast food places. You know, in Bear America. Oh my god, meet and greet. Oh man. Okay, so what do we have? So, well, I just said what we have so far. Let's see what leads we can go into. There's Diane. We looked into Diane. Oh, the watch. Let's go into the watch. Yes, exactly. The current events. So, let's look into watch. Okay, we got some leads. Tell me about the watch.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding.
Oh, okay. Their wedding.
We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. And it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
Okay. So I think that confirms that she is married to Simon. This is his wife. They dance to Come Back and Stay. But okay, that makes me a little. Do you remember that clip where he said, I have it here, the Glasgow one. I'm just gonna put wedding here. Oh no, wait, add to session. Is it this one? This one. This is confusing me, because, yeah, wait, look.
That's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
When they say that she was in, or when she said she was in Glasgow, does that mean, like, was she in Glasgow at the time of the quote-unquote, like, murder? Or was she in Glasgow during their wedding anniversary? Because why is she in another place during their wedding anniversary? I think that's why I'm confused. Like, does that just hint that they don't have a good relationship? Like, no, but then that's a wedding, then they would get divorced. Okay, I'm getting myself confused. Anyway, Bibinka meet and greet at the local Red Ribbon. Let's do it! You guys can get all the sniffa-stickas for real and the desserts that influence them, right? Not going until the burger patties are thicker than the pickle? There you go. Imagine a meet and greet with a plushie stand-in instead of an LCD. I bring Mr. Pancakes and, like, you know, I use him like a puppet. Like, I'm just, like, in a shroud. Like I have, like, a, what's it called? Like, a bed sheet over myself, and I'm talking through Mr. Pancakes, and I'm like, oh, it's so nice to meet you, Matthew. So nice to meet you, beeplebees on May, Shark, and George, and River, and Clyde. Like, nice to meet you, you know? Let's see. We're gonna meet and greet with Mr. Pancakes, exactly! Wedding anniversary gift from Eric to Simon. Roommates. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also starting to get a little confused of, like, what's everyone's relationship here. I'm gonna keep that Glasgow one because it's kind of suspicious. Okay, let's go into this one. Just send a friend with an iPad, telecommute to the meet and greet. I mean, that is an option.
Yes. We'd fight.
This is the most awkward polycule ever.
We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater.
What the frick? Wait, who's Eve? Okay.
There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach. And
hostile to someone named Eve.
I held my head under, and I kept it under.
Hostile to Eve tried to kill her?
Moment, I just wanted to kill her.
What the frick? Okay.
And watch her drown. was it. It was just a moment.
Hello? That's...
We made up afterwards. It was a love-hate relationship.
Hello? It was just a moment that I, like, you know, tried to murder her. It's, you know, it's fine. We made up afterwards, you know, like... I didn't stab her. I just gave her a little poke. We're just all at a meet and greet. Bedsheets covering us, talking through plushies, looking mentally stable. I know, like, oh my god, wait, a Viteheit plushie would be so adorable. Like, Mr. Pancakes talking to Viteheit, talking to Mayshark, talking to, like, all of us just have, like, plushie versions of ourselves. We're just like, oh man, remember that one stream where you were looking at her story, and wasn't that weird that she was just, like, you know, talking about drowning someone? Isn't that weird? Crazy thing to admit on camera. Yeah, especially since this is, like, presumably, like, a police report. Just like, oh, you know, I tried to kill this one person. But it's okay, you know, it's a love-hate relationship. You know how it is, right? Women, am I right? Like her saying that? Just a moment, lady. In a dimly lit room in a spacious, totally not villain conference room. Oh my gosh, you guys are building the scene here, the picture. Okay, so now we have another person in the spotlight. We have Eve. Let's see what that's all about.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered.
The baby? There's a baby?
We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone.
What?
We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later.
Huh?
We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
She's like admitting it. She's like, oh! Wait, that was kind of scary. I didn't think that this was like a horror game. That was like actually kind of scary. Like my heart like beat a little faster. And the music changed too. Wait, no. If it gets too scary, I don't know. Do I want to play this? I don't know if you guys caught it, but basically, like, I guess a reflection. I'm assuming if this isn't a horror game, I'm assuming that's just my reflection, right? Like, who the person I'm playing is. But it was like kind of scary. It was kind of scary, and the music changed. Well, now there is a music. Oh, jeez. Okay. Don't forget to bring the Tupperware for Hux's plushie. It's true. Definitely a Tupperware. Okay, so literally, I think this is like a big one, right? Because now, like, that seemed like the game just triggered like oh, you found this clip. That's pretty interesting, isn't it? Let's watch it again. Hopefully that face doesn't pop up again.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently.
Who is that
the baby was what
girl I
mattered.
see?
We'd help each other.
There's a baby?
We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar.
Admission of guilt.
We
body in
had an
cellar.
alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later.
She had
we wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then
another person helping
it,
her,
rather than have it linger.
Helping her.
Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put admission of guilt. Add to session. I might only be able to use like I probably have to like take away one of these clips. Did the audio go crunchy for a moment? For me, I don't think so, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so that's an interesting one because there we fast forward into I guess the future where she admits that she and one other person killed someone, hid the body in a cellar, and then the why done it is a baby. Like, so there's a child, so maybe she's cheating on Simon. They had a kid. They killed him. I might need more information here, but this is a hell of a that's a hell of a of a clip. Her clothes and him down in the cellar. The man is probably her husband. Do the clothes belong to Eve? Let's look into who Eve is. So far, Watch has been like the most like I guess juicy of like leads. Let's check out who this Eve person is. Okay. Oh, she's she's going through it here.
Well, my friend Eve.
Okay, what's
she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really
friend
hate her
of
sometimes.
BL. Okay. So this is a childhood friend. Jealous of her popularity with the boys. Okay. Why did the music change?
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away.
Yes, friend, the girl you tried to kill.
Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him.
What?
The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police.
Okay.
So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station.
Oh no, there's a break. Okay.
But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
There's an ad break. I'll replay it when we get back. For those in the ad break, I'll play the clip again after. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. All right, let me take a sip. Let me take a sip. All right, are we back? Are we back? Hello, Taco. Hello. Nice to see you. Yeah, as Matthew said, get your 1 point redeem. It's a scratch and sniff a sticker. You get a Filipino dessert for it. Let's see. Bob Dylan groupies. Yeah. Okay, so the ad started playing while there you go. You got sapin. There we go. Taco, we're playing a mystery, a deduction mystery type game called Her Story. We're trying to figure out a murder. She's British, I think. Oh yeah, so that clip, the ad break happened while the clip was playing, so I can replay it right now. Because also I need freedom. Nice, Babinka Holmes. But so far we're investigating someone named Eve. She said that she was like she's British in it. Welcome back from ad jail. Yeah. Welcome back. So let's replay the clip for those that missed it while you were in the ad. Tea and crumpets, love.
Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London.
She's self-soothing again.
His tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare.
Okay, so they're groupies.
He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police.
The eye roll.
They came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve, so my parents let me off.
I blamed everything on my friend Eve, so my parents let me off? Okay. So they're childhood friends, but she also tried to kill her? Question mark. So like, yeah, she has that. So like, I guess she was answering like, have you ever been in a police like jail before? And it sounds like yes. BL. I'm shortening her name to Blue Lady because she mostly wears like blue, except for the ones where she's wearing red. But BL got in trouble with police, but blamed it all on Eve. Okay. Binka Holmes, Bear Detective. No pancakes left unflipped. Sus among us. The only person who should be in jail was... Wait, let me... George, you mean the Doritos chip wasn't a clue? Unfortunately not. The only person who should be in jail is this lady. It's like watching those criminal interrogation videos. It is. It's that, but like in video game form. Sus among us. Sus. And Pancakes Watson. Oh, Pancakes is not going to be asking no questions. Look at his face. For any newbies, when I say Mr. Pancakes, that is your substitute teacher. He's on the floor right now. He's the guy with the glasses and the little hat. That's Mr. Pancakes. He's your substitute teacher. He just hangs around here. Yeah, like that's all I can really say about him. Not really a thought in his head, but he's here for the vibe. So, let's see why she's distressed over here. Does he have games on his phone? He is the game. We're building roommate allegations earlier. Yeah, so we're investigating the murder of a guy named Simon. What we know so far is that he has a boss named Eric, and they have an interesting relationship. No, I lost. We all lost. Mr. Pancakes just acts as a rubber duck for you to bounce clues off. Yeah, exactly. Our little avatars, Takodachi. They're not. They're my Babin cubs. So I have two mascots. One is the bigger guy. That's a Babin cub. They're based off babinka, which is like a Filipino dessert. And then the other ones, they're bibatter. So they're the batter, and then you guys get fully baked, and then you become Babin cubs. So yeah, good question though. Mr. Pancakes is always here no matter the time or the day. He's here after I leave the school, too. He's just vibing. The polykill becomes more and more elaborate. Incoming HoloLive lawsuit. Oh, no! They're gonna shoot me. Mr. Pancakes used for distraction. Gotta use that delicious face. Delicious face! Huh? Okay, let's see what this video is all about. She's, like, distressed. Has she been found out? Is this where she's like found out? Hannah? Who's Hannah? There's more people now? Hannah?
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Okay, what's happening? Wait, is that Morse code? I don't know Morse code. Oh my god, we're gonna have to like whoa, okay. Hello? They're playing werewolf. You know what? I'm gonna take notes on this. I have a little Morse code translator. Let's see. Oh yeah, did you post like the reference? Oh wait, I think that leads directly to Discord. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, okay, let's see what the Morse code was. What are you doing talking about Eve? Okay, here. Tap. Oh, this is a little this is a little complicated. It was tap, which is S. I only know that because of SOS. So S? Da. So long line 3. 3 taps. That's B. There is a Morse code translator. You just have to Google it. There, it is there. I know Morse code, my only weakness. So that was like S and B, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is complicated. There's an H in there? Can I pause? Like, can I just... No. Please. No, it's not fair. Yeah, I lost it. I need like a physical notepad because I can't like click away. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. I need a physical notepad. Oh, here. Make sure to drink your Ovaltine. Okay. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. It's right after she says this. No, I already lost it. Okay. I'm sorry, I just have to figure it out. I already lost it. Okay. One more, please? Okay. Wait, so far I have... It was 3 dots, which is S. And then it was a dash. But there's no vowel. It's like SB something. And then another S. And then... I think it was 5. Was it 5 taps? Do we have to figure this out? I'm feeling like... Like, how much time are we spending on this? Okay. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put Morse code here. We're gonna come back to it. Cause I tried to to figure it out, and it doesn't even like spell a word. It's like SBSH so far. Tippy tippy tappa, tippy tappa. Bear, nope, I lost it. Make sure to drink your Ovaltine. One more. She's reminding us to visit Omana shop to buy merch. She said subscribe to Babika Bear on Twitch. No. Help. Is it help? I need someone who knows Morse code. Okay. Help. That's me. That's me. Like, help. Okay, let's check out this one. What's this one? This one she's like admitting the crime.
My mother called me Eve.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Hi, Mushi. Hello, hello. We're figuring out a murder mystery. Wait, so she's Eve? Wait.
My mother called me Eve.
What is going on? That's what I'd like to know, Mushi. Okay, so we're playing a game called Her Story. We're looking at police interrogation videos of this one person to find out more about the murder of a guy named Simon. So far, we figured out that he works for someone named Eric, and they have a very interesting relationship where they might be roommates or more than roommates. And then that led us to this person who we're interrogating talking about someone named Eve. And in all of the past videos, she mentions like trying to kill Eve and like it's her childhood friend. She's jealous of all her popularity. She got in trouble, but then she blamed it all on Eve. And now this video is saying my mom called me Eve. Is she twins? Twins with Blue Lady? Or wait.
My mother called me Eve.
My mother called me Eve. Okay, so one theory is twins. Another, I'm just gonna put it out there. DID, dissociative identity disorder. Like, maybe this is another identity, but the same person. Invite, hi, you okay if I drop a quick hint about Morse code? Not the solution, but something that might help you figure it out. Yeah, go ahead. Let's do it. Because, wait, let's go back to the Morse code one. There was something interesting. And then Hannah is another person now.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
It's not Morse code, it's tap code, aka knock code. Oh, interesting. Wait. Okay, but pay attention to this part. When she, like, gets up again. Like, okay, like when I'm thinking like dissociative identity disorder, there was a video that I watched. It was, what is it, like Adam Padilla, where he interviews people that actually do have like dissociative identity disorder, and during the interview, one of them actually switches to another one of their I forgot the lingo, I forgot what words they use, but to like one of their personalities or one of their identities. And it kind of reminds me of that, because for a second, like, the person, like, it's almost like they go into a trance for a bit. They like space out, and then they come back and they're like, what's happening, like like where am I right now? So maybe if it's multiple personalities, I swear. So let's look up the tap code thing. I'm actually interested in what that means. What's tap code? Oh wait, huh? Oh, it isn't Morse code. So if you guys Google tap code, oh, is it like one? Wait, because it's like a chart. It says like it numbers 1 through 5 on one side and 1 through 5 on another side, and she uses both of her hands to do it. So interesting. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna watch this one more time for the tippy taps. Oh no, wait, I wrote it down. I'm silly. It's 3 taps on one side, and then what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 on another side. So 3, 4, 3, 4. Is it O? Or it could be 3, 4 S. And then it was 4 and 5. So 4 and 5. That's actually a really helpful clue. Thank you, Vite Height. 4 and 5. Imagine the knocks from the ghosties in the movies are just ghosties well versed in tap code. So I think that's what that is. It's a chart that says like 1 through 5 and 1 through 5. So I think it's like she's knocking with her like with her, wait, what is this? Right hand and then her left hand. What year did this game come out? Good question. Her story. This is... Why doesn't it say? 2015. 2015. Basically, Morse code alternative for situations where you can't make 2 distinct sounds. Ah, okay. Let's listen one more time. Bro, I already lost it. It gets used in prisons a lot. Well, we'll come back to it. Let's put tap code. Because there's another lead. It's Hannah. Whoever this Hannah person is. Actually, let's add this to the session. Which one of these are important? Simon's last whereabouts? We don't really need this one anymore. How do I... Hello? Like, rubbish? Can I not take it out? How do I remove it? Oh, anti-glare filter. Oh! Yeah, we can still do that. Oh, these are all the things that I looked up. Okay. Okay, I guess I can't. Oh, you know what? I think I can't delete it. I just have to add another one to the queue. I see, I see. I was over-analyzing. I didn't even remember this game had Morse code. It's been a while. Tapping to the beat of earworm music. Imagine. Okay, let's look up Hannah. That's another lead. Oh, okay, we got some results.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A.
Oh, it's her name.
It's palindrome.
Oh, okay.
It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Okay. So our blue lady has a name. Her name is Hannah Smith. What did she say?
H-A-N-N-A-H. It's a palindrome.
It's a palindrome.
It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
31 Gladstone Street. Okay. Still calling her blue lady? Yeah, call her BL. Wait, so then... Hannah, what are you doing talking about Eve? That's what she says here.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Could this be a third personality? Like, if we're assuming that this is like dissociative identity disorder, maybe this is a third personality? So there's Hannah, there's Eve, and there's a third one? Let's play this one.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
She swore. Wait, what? What?
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit.
Did she get
Sorry.
shocked because she lied? Because, like, look at her reaction.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Because she's, like, hooked up to something. So, like, is she lying right now? And, you know, maybe this is another personality? Because now we're... Okay. One thing I noticed is that she's wearing blue here, but in a couple other videos, she's wearing red. And then here she's wearing white. And then this one is almost like a like, white with blue. Not the murderous DID alter. No. It could be that, though.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't.
Wait.
She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Wait. Ah, not the face again. Not the face again. I'm pretty sure that's just like my player character's reflection, but it's freaky. It's scary. Will that still happen to me if I don't have the glare thing on? Okay, that was pretty juicy though. Like all this information, that was pretty juicy. Amazing to what people admit to in video. Yeah, for real. Maybe she was only supposed to answer yes or no. So this doesn't imply DID. This implies that they're twins and they were separated at birth. Like, you guys want to watch it again? Let's watch it again.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence.
Florence.
When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Amazing to what people admit to in video. Exactly. Pretty interesting. Wait a sec. Okay. I'm putting in my notes here. So Hannah Smith is wearing blue, and I feel like every time you see white, it's Eve. Because earlier you get that video where it's like, oh, my mother called me Eve. But this makes it... Okay, so maybe she's a twin. And then... The midwife told the mom that she was dead, but I think the midwife stole her. Twins with with Hannah. Separated at birth? Wait, but it also seems like they were childhood friends, you know, like... It makes more sense with like the information I have on my notepad here. It makes more sense if it's another personality, because it says here, childhood friend, jealous of her popularity with boys. Hannah got in trouble with the police but blamed it on Eve. You know, like if you like rethink that in the point of view of someone with like DID, then it's like, oh, my other personality is so popular with the boys but I'm not. And if it's a childhood friend, like, it's pretty obvious that they're twins. Like, or let's go with the twin theory. If they're childhood friends, then like wouldn't you as a child like notice that, like, oh, hey, that person has the same face as me? like I just feel like it makes more sense that she's another personality. But I don't know. This is now telling me that maybe they are twins separated at birth. So I don't know. But we do have another name. We have Florence. She's the midwife. But let's keep it going. This is pretty interesting. Twin theory? Actually? Add to session? Yeah, add to session. Oh, okay. So we actually can save as many videos as we want. It wouldn't make sense for them to have DID because you can't be born with all... Oh, wait, you're right. Because alters form from trauma. I guess another option is that this game is just not a great representation of it, and it's just like, oh yeah, she just has different personalities. But you're right, beeplebees, because yeah, alters come from trauma. Let's see this video then.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made
yeah, exactly. Fantasy magical DID.
Play. It was a dollhouse. She hid me up there.
Oh, okay.
No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
Interesting. Okay, so this is kind of the face again. Scary. Wait, to those who've played this before, is it scary? Like, is something like horrific gonna... I don't know, without spoiling anything, like, does this turn into a horror game, or is this just like... Okay. Let's see what we have so far. So, this is kind of... I don't think this is a spooky... Okay. It's because every time the face pops up, I'm like, ugh. So this video does support the idea that like it's not DID, that they actually are twins that were separated at birth. And now, may I share tinfoil hat theory? Yeah, go for it. Later. Wait, she never says it's Hannah, does she? Yeah, unintentionally spooky.
She recognized me from the window.
Does she say that it's Hannah?
She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. It was a dollhouse.
It's a place where Hannah would play, but they didn't... When they say she it's not necessarily Hannah herself.
No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
Okay. I'm gonna put attic here. Yeah, you're right, River. I think it's just that it's like unintentionally spooky, because for me it's like, ugh. Okay, so what do we have so far then? Okay, so there's also this person. Can we go back to the beginning where... Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Let's go back to the beginning to murder. Look, see, there's someone with like a red coat. My tinfoil hat theory, the twin turned into a ghostly twin from birth and later adopted as a personality to keep them alive. That is a good theory. I actually like thinking about, like, because yeah, with DID, like with the actual DID, it forms from trauma. What if the trauma is as early as, like, it says like, oh, she tried to wrap the cord around my neck, you know? What if it's the umbilical cord? That's an interesting theory, you know? What about this person? Let's go back to this one.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Wait, you know how we were talking about like the hand thing, like self-soothing?
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder.
She's like playing with a ring over here.
What can I do to help?
But before we go there, I kind of want to look up like maybe red, blue. Let's look up blue. Ah. What is this? Oh, this is the clothing one. Okay.
He was wearing
We didn't look up Paddington. 3 shirts, 3 girls. What a interesting title that would be. Paddington, just for kicks. Anything else with... Okay, that's the only mention of Paddington Bear. Okay. How about red? Nothing for red? This might be a long shot, but... Ring. Ooh, okay.
No. No, he wasn't wearing his wedding ring.
Huh? He wasn't wearing his wedding ring. Let's look at Florence. Oh, okay. We got some stuff here.
Florence took me home with her.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we got more.
Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Okay, so this seems to hint that she's a physical twin, but the mom was told that the other baby had died. So, separated at birth, taken by Florence, the midwife. What else could
Florence
it mean?
raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing.
Nappies?
I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road.
Wait.
I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror.
No way. No freaking way that you would adopt a child. No freaking way. No way. There's the face again. Okay. I think that's just the game's way of saying that, like, oh, you're getting somewhere. You're getting somewhere. There's no freaking way that you are working as a midwife, you, like, steal a twin, and you raise her in, like, a house that is literally across the street from the other twin. Do you not think that the child would... Do you not think that the child would be like, oh, wow, there's a person that looks just like me in that other house? You don't think that she's gonna get curious? Like, Florence, come on! Okay, so... I think this is pretty much confirming. So this is... They are not childhood friends. They're twins. So Eve, who wears white, she's twins with Hannah. Separated at birth. The face is coming to spook you every time you find more lore. That's what it looks like, beeplebees. That's what the face looks like. It looks like those emojis. So she's Hannah's twin, separated at birth. Hannah's twin, separated at birth and taken by Florence the midwife. Raised literally across the street from presumably Hannah. Went to her house and was hidden in the attic. But then in that story she says that like she saw me and she hid me where Hannah would play, but it's not necessarily Hannah herself, it might be the mom. So that's another thing I want to look into, is the mom. Okay, let's keep this going.
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess.
She's broken.
When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing.
Wait, she also mentions a diary.
There.
Her story, she said the thing!
Whenever I spoke to her about it, I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again.
Oh, Schnackery, come on, Schnackery. I think Schnackery wants out. I'm gonna have to replay this clip.
She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Dang, this is a long clip. And I missed most of it. Okay, what is this? 1 minute, 24 seconds? Okay, let's rewatch it.
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there. Whenever I spoke to her about it, I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then.
Love babies.
Married for life and she felt she could never marry again.
Midwife.
I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Dang, how, like, we've come so far within just, like, 2 hours, like, or even less, like, an hour and a half, because, like, we went from, like, investigating the death of Simon to now we're hearing the life story about Florence, the war widow, who, like, stole this girl from birth, and yes, art history, biscuit tins never have biscuits in them, it's always sewing supplies and criminal confessions, so true. Okay, let's see what this last one says.
No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood.
Oh, hello.
Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Let's exit. Okay, so that was the end of the clip. Hello, Cielo! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome everyone! Let's turn the lights back on. Hello, welcome everyone. I'm Babinka Bear, artist, historian, art historian, and Sunbear PNGTuber, and we're playing a deduction game right now. We're playing Herstory. But hello, how are you guys doing? Let me say hi to everyone. And then I don't know if Matthew, if you're in here, could you give Cielo a shout out? But hello, who do we have here? What the Kale? Hello, welcome back. Guemoza, welcome. Cielo, welcome. Sluggy Raid. Eve as in Adam and Eve. Biblical symbolism, it's true. Hello. Yeah, so you were... Oh, nice. You were making emotes, huh? You were making emotes? Yeah, how'd that go? If, Cielo, if you have to raid and run, feel free. Same with any of your viewers. Feel free if you need to. But if you want to stick around, we're playing a game called Herstory. It's a deduction type game where we're trying to figure out a murder mystery by just looking at police interrogation reports. It's really interesting, but we've gotten so... I was just talking about like how far we've come from like an hour and a half ago, where it was like, we're investigating a murder mystery, and now we find out that this girl, this person is possibly a twin and like was separated at birth, and now she's telling about the life story of her adoptive mother, Florence. So yeah, we've definitely strayed from the path a little bit, but welcome everyone. Hey everyone, for those new here, get your sniffer sticker. Have fun. Oh yikes. Yeah, it's interesting. So feel free to stick around if you want to find out more about what happens. I have a whole like doc on the side that just has my notes. Yeah, there you go. Get your buko pandan sticker. Nice, you got taho. But yeah. So we're watching this clip right now. Let's see what this clip has, because I was only half paying attention, and then the raid happened. So let's rewatch it.
No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true.
I see.
These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread. Maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Okay, so interesting. So, for those who just entered, if you look here, these are some of the clips that I saved. You'll see that this woman, she has different outfits. Here, this is Eve, who might be the twin to this person who's wearing blue. Her name's Hannah. It's still a mystery as to who this person is with the light blue and this person with the red, though. Because some of the theories that we were bouncing around is like, oh, maybe it's someone with dissociative identity disorder, DID. Maybe it's a twin. So far, we are pretty convinced that this is a twin. Like, she actually, like, existed physically. So, that's where we're at so far. We did get a couple of leads from that, I think. So her name's Eve. I'm going to associate it with the color white. We have Hannah Smith, who is in blue. What else? We had Florence and the machine. No, I'm just kidding. But midwife. Oh, diary. Let's look at diary, because she does mention a diary. And the roommate theory, yes. So early on, we're investigating Simon, right? Simon is the person that got murdered. He has a boss named Eric. And the boss is very, like, he's giving him a lot of gifts. There's a lot of, I don't know, stuff going on. So, you know, they were roommates. Let's look at diary. Let's see where that takes us. Okay, we got some hits.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing.
So she keeps a diary. Okay.
I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl.
Keeps a diary.
Helps make sense of my day. When you're forced to put something into words, it just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
Okay, so Eve and Hannah, I think, are actual twins, but maybe it's a mix of both the theories, like both the DID and the twin theory, because she just, like, I don't know, like, now I'm reading into it, the way she says that, like, everyone's on the same page, it puts everything into perspective. What if she keeps a diary for the sake of, like, maybe the red person and the light blue person are other personalities that were born from trauma? So like they used the diary to communicate to each other, maybe? Okay, let's see here.
When I was 8, Mother died.
Mm.
She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident.
Died.
I had read a diary at that point, and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day.
Whoa, why'd you burn it? That's history.
Walked out and across the
Or should I say
street.
her story? Oh. This goes into that next part of the story where it's like, oh, like I was put in the attic. So she walked across the street. She met with presumably like Hannah's family or Hannah herself and was put in the attic. So maybe that's our next search term is attic. What's this one?
It just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page.
Oh, okay. This
We had a
debunks
list
the other
of
theory I
rules
had.
that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
So rules is another one that I want to look up. So attic and rules. So yes, yellow. So what we know so far is that like these two are twins. But when they were born, there was a midwife who like really wanted kids. So she actually took Eve. This is Eve, and raised her as her own. And she told the mom of Hannah that the twin was dead. So it looks like Hannah and Eve secretly lived together in Hannah's attic for a while after the mom died. And then they had like a set of rules in their diary. So I'm gonna look up attic and rules. Ooh, we got some more, and we got the red lady. Let's see. Oh, and this. Wait, what? We got a bunch of different outfits now. Let's see.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Wait, now I'm like getting certain other ideas of like, wait, why didn't they sleep in the parents' pregnant? Yeah, she does mention a baby later on. She mentions a baby. She said like, oh, we did it for the baby, or like thinking about the baby. They're both 8 at the time. How on earth did they manage to keep a secret? How did nobody notice a second child in their house? I think that's what she was saying, right? That they had like it seems like they were trying to play it off as if they were one child. So they had like a set of rules written in their diary that was like, okay, like you can't do this, like we have to make sure that we know like when you went here and there and blah blah blah. Pregnant? Here Schnackery just left. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I misread the file name as MPEG. Wait, it really... Oh, it's MPEG. It's MPEG, yeah. Which is an old file name for videos, right? But I... First of all, MPEG and MPEG, come on. Pomegranate? Pregante? Okay, they had their rules, they lived in the attic. This is interesting. Like, what do you mean they didn't sleep in the...
I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
They didn't do it for a whole year? I wonder why. Let's go to the red lady.
Yes, I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
What happened in the parents' bedroom? That's what I'm wondering. Like, do you think, like, maybe the parents were killed or something and, like, they didn't feel comfortable sleeping in it for that reason? I'm putting that, like, in a... I have a list of things to look up. So far we looked at attic, rules, dollhouse, and let's do mom, dad, and parent. The red shirt feels more posh. Yeah. Curious about red shirt person over here.
Yes, I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Okay. Let's go to this person now. She has a different shirt too.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic.
They keep mentioning, like,
There's
the
a Rapunzel
dollhouse.
doll with long blonde hair. Could they come from there?
She keeps mentioning dolls, the doll house. So, dolls. And there's another one from Eve.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on.
I'm solving a mystery right now.
We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
And Cielo the yeah, like that's what Schnacker's doing. Schnacker, can you guys hear him? He doesn't even want to go out. He's like just sitting in the middle of the floor, just like yelling at me. Schnackery, come here. Come here. You want to solve the mystery? Come here. You can? Hi, Owen. Hello. Was the boss blonde? That's why I made one of Cashew. Aw, cute. You want to solve the roommate allegations too? Yeah, we can hear it. Aw. He's being loud. Oh, he just flopped. So hopefully he won't be meowing too much. So Owen and anyone else who just came in, we're solving a murder. But there's so many aspects to it now. It's like getting harder to like summarize. But basically, we have some twins separated at birth, possibly some dissociative identity disorder. Oh, you've been lurking. Okay. Yeah, he entered his flop era. Exactly. Okay, so they keep on mentioning a dollhouse, dolls, and then the parents. I'm wondering what happened to the parents. Pat him? He's too far away. He like sees my hand, but he's not coming to me. Oh wait, let's watch this one more time. She mentions a moth.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from.
It's wallpapers to scale. They would play pretend. There was a moth. It's making the most horrendous... Do moths make noise? It was tough. Ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights. That feels oddly specific, so just in case, I'm gonna write that as another thing to look up. Cause like, what if that's a euphemism, you know? Like, did they really crush a moth or did they kill someone? I'm gonna look up rules now because they keep mentioning that in their diary they have rules that they have to follow. Oh, there we go. We got some more.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
Okay, so she's observing a picture. Interesting. Murder is okay, they were just feeling a little silly. Just a little silly willy. Did a little fucky wookie. More Eve videos.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon.
Oh, okay.
She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went. Kept changing places in the toilet. We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn.
They're sharing. They're sharing the husband.
Kiss me, but that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said
what
to hold back.
Okay, there's more Carl.
After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him.
Ouija board.
Broke the rules.
Luigi board.
Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him.
Oh my gosh. oh my goodness. Waluigi board?
That's when she got pregnant.
Luigi board?
From that one time.
Ouija board? Okay, so we found out quite a bit from that, so... No, okay, so these two are basically trying to... So it wasn't just in their girlhood that they tried to, like, pass themselves off as one person. They did it into their adulthood, so... They're even sharing the husband. They're sharing the husband! yeah. So Eve is the one who got pregnant? Oh! Oh, crap. Wait. Oh my god, yeah, because she mentions a baby later on. So yeah. Oh my god, can you... This is so fricked. This is so fricked. Can you imagine being in a relationship with someone for the longest time? You know, you're assuming that they are just one person, right? And then, like, they get pregnant. and then you find out, like, oh, do you think they killed him? Do you think they killed Simon because he found out? That he found out that, like, he's being shared by two twins? This is fricked. This is very fricked. Hey, hell yeah, Mega Bronson. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, don't hydrate. I will hydrate right now. Why are you sharing a boyfriend? How the fuck has no one figured them out yet? Cielo, you're onto something. Yes, Simon is dead. He's the person that got murdered. Like, this whole plot gets started because, like, Simon was murdered. So we went into kind of like a rabbit hole of, like, okay, we found out about his boss, where he works, what's going on with the boss. And then we get into this kind of story about, like, these women that, like, we assumed was his wife. They're actually twins and they're sharing him. Ain't he gonna notice that his wife is not pregnant half the time? Wait, that adds to it, because if she's like, if one of them became pregnant, that means that the other one is gonna have to hide for like a longer time in the attic, and maybe like the other one goes insane, you know? Also, I missed a ton of the story, so maybe not. Hell yeah. Agreed. Did she kill Simon because he liked one over the other because of a pomegranate? Sorry, I missed that. Wow, you're cheating on me with your boss? You're two people? Bro had too many roommates. There's a triplet. What if there's a triplet? Oh my gosh. This plot made me feel blurry like Mr. Krabs meat. That's how I'm feeling right now, too. That's how I feel, too. There's so much happening. Mega Bronson, basically, like, this woman, she's like a twin, maybe triplets. We don't know. We just noticed like a color thing going on with, like, you know, this is Eve. Eve wears white. Hannah wears blue. We don't know what's going on with Red Lady yet. Simon living the harem protag anime plotlines. Oh my god, for real. on both ends. Maybe I feel like I need to tag this. Even the first date. So this is the first time we hear about twins sharing Simon. What's this one about?
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him.
Oh.
We didn't share him like the others.
Like the other
rules had
brother.
changed.
Brother.
Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before.
Jesus. Okay. Not like the others. So she does mention another name, Carl. So we looked at attic, we looked at rules. We can look into dollhouse, but let's look into Carl. Maybe Simon did not notice the twin switch because he was looking at the bottom. That's another one. That's another one. We can go back to looking into the whole Eric storyline. No, it didn't. That was always weird. What do you mean? Exactly. This was always weird. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Carl. Oh, we got some leads on Carl. Okay, she's wearing, like, blue here. Maybe this is Hannah?
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit.
Okay. Carl
We were
Dinkelberg.
15.
Okay, so Carl was her first love, I guess. Or at least first time. Carl. First time. Oh, an ad break, no! Okay. We'll come back. We'll come back. Let me hydrate. Okay, so I think you guys are back. Thank you for redeeming the big stretch, Mega Bronson. Big stretch. Yeah, I was hydrating. Hannah has a tattoo. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, you're right. Hannah does have a tattoo. Has a tattoo. That's gonna be another search term. It's not letting me delay those. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't got to. Let's replay that in case people missed it during the ad break.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine, like, if one of them has a tattoo, I wouldn't imagine the other one does, but we can look that up. But let's look at all these clips.
No.
No.
I was 15. Carl was older. 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex.
Don't.
We did it in a church once.
Brother.
Stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important.
I'm calling the police. I'm calling the weed.
Family.
Okay, so from what I got from that, like, the twins were sharing Carl as early as, like, 15. Wait, one more time. That isn't the first time they mentioned 6 months. I was sad. Early experiences.
No?
So to her, she always realized that like family was important. Okay, so I'm also gonna put 6 months in the search because I feel like they Eve also mentioned 6 months at a certain point.
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Okay, okay. Let's go here.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at.
Wow, okay.
It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not different to a bruise, pulling a tooth.
Wait, what? Like, what did she just say?
We used a hairbrush.
What the frick?
After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys.
What the frick? This is weird. This is getting so weird. This is getting so weird. I like missed some stuff in there, but I like, do I even want to like replay that? That's like weird as hell. FBI hands up. That's so, oh my god. I like missed like, okay, I'm gonna just go to the very beginning because she, okay, better driver, confidence, she was especially shy. So Carl took her virginity, it got difficult. But Hannah couldn't? What does that mean? Oh, couldn't let him see that she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. Okay, that's the part where it's like, okay, I don't want to read that part again. I do not want to read that part again. Okay. I'm so uncomfortable. Yeah, this game is interesting. If any of you guys have to like, you know, click away for any reason, I do not blame you. That is like, that's weird. I don't know, I feel like I might be missing some details, but like I kinda want to skip to like another one that's so freaking weird. Let's find out what happens in 6 months. Why do they keep saying 6 months, you know? This plot is so cooked. This lady owns a hardware store throwing wrenches everywhere. Why are they so weird? Yeah, like for real. I like when I saw that phrase in the subtitles, I was like, surely I'm misunderstanding this. Like surely like that I'm not reading that correctly, right? I don't know if there are details that make that situation better. No, that's true. No, you know what I mean? Like as in like for the case. Like I might be missing details that are relevant to the case, but I kind of don't want to play that clip again. Why are they having so much sex? So we have a new clip for 6 months. Let's see what happens here.
You must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
That's a jab at me. That's a jab at me. Come on now. I'm just trying to figure out the case here. Okay, what was the other mention? Because this is... Here she says that, like, oh, she was with Carl for 6 months and then he effed off. Here, I think... What was the other mention for 6 months?
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him.
So they were frickin'? They were frickin' for 6 months?
The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird, in a way it hadn't been before.
For 6 months? Did Simon know? That's what I'm wondering now. I don't see why she's taking. She's talking about as if she didn't bang her sister. Yeah, like this. Every single clip of Eve now is like, what the frick, what the frick. This is disturbing. Okay, so we looked up 6 months. We looked at Carl. Oh, she mentions a Ouija board at one point. A Ouija board? Ouija board? Okay.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him.
What the?
That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
So far, Red's the only safe one. Yeah. What did I miss? Why did they pretend to be one person in the first place? So, yeah, they're twins, separated at birth. But then when Eve's mother died when she was 8, she went over to. I was like ranting about this earlier. Like, if you're gonna steal a baby, why would you raise that baby across the street from the twin? Because that's what happened. The mom died. Eve went across the street because she had seen in the window. She had seen Hannah in the window. So presumably they both met, and then they decided to hide Eve in the attic. So from then on, they started just pretending that they were one person. I don't know the specifics of why, but I would imagine it's something like, oh, like, you know, Eve can't just live in the attic forever. Like, she has to also go out and experience life, but also we can't be like twins out in the open. We have to like pretend we're one person. So that's you know, the story so far, and a little bit of my guesses as well. Red is the only safe one. I'm gonna lose it if Simon knew, like, immediately was just like, I mean twins, you know? Oh my gosh. I mean twins, you know? So they also have the strange belief, for whatever reason, that when someone dies, it leaves a little magic behind. Yeah, that sounds like some cooked 8-year-old thought process. So we looked at attic, we looked at rules. How about dollhouse? They keep mentioning a dollhouse, so let's put doll and then maybe dolls. Did it freeze? Hello? It froze! No! Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, how about doll? So just that one. What about dolls? That's it? Dollhouse? Okay, we have a new one for dollhouse.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
Simon never went up there. Does this game autosave? I'm actually not sure. If it's 2015, I want to say probably yes. Came back with more water. What did Simon not know? So I think this implies that he didn't know that they're twins. But let's watch again.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly.
Legal stuff?
Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
Wait, a shy and better driver is Hannah. Did you already search up Eric? Yeah, we did. That was one of the first ones we did. And what we know from Eric is that he is Simon's boss. He lent a... Wait, we did search up... I want to say we did. Yeah, we did. Simon... Eric... Yeah. We actually haven't... A lot of these are, like, as you can see, like, one one word searches. So maybe if we search Simon and Eric, maybe that'll give us something as well. Okay, Cielo Slug, I'm so glad you said that because I'm also starting to get confused. I'm getting confused between like who knows what, you know? So like I'm so glad you said that. I'm like, uh-oh, wait, who knows what? Who did what? So Hannah Smith, who is typically dressed in blue, and I don't know if the hairstyle also matters, but like married to Simon, she's the shyer one, she's a better driver, she's like more responsible, but at one point she did at one point Hannah got in trouble with the police but blamed it on Eve and wait what? Wait, is there only one clip at the very beginning? At the very beginning, it's already searching up the term murder in all caps. Well, searching the boss. Boss instead of Eric. My brain hurty. So these are the 4 we started off with. If we want to watch them again.
You think it's murder?
So right off the bat, we have red suit.
Clearly, it's murder. What can I do to help?
So that's the first we see of a red suit person, and then we have, this is Hannah. I'm assuming because you're wearing blue.
That's me. But February, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
You know what? I didn't look up wedding anniversary because there was another thing with the wedding anniversary. I thought Red Suit was the same person. We don't know that yet. We don't know. Because, like, you know, there's Eve who's always dressed in white. There's Hannah who's always dressed in blue. Hannah could be... Red Suit could be either one of them. But we don't know. That's the thing. But who was phone? Hannah is the one with, like, yellow wall in the background. I think so. Yeah, you know what I didn't know is that there's, like, different backgrounds, too. Hair might also be something because Hannah found a strange hair in the house and that she tried to... You're right. Okay. Hair. I'm also getting confused because there is a point where she says like, oh, I got in trouble, but I blamed it on Eve, and her parents just like let her get away scot-free. But then that implies that the parents knew about Eve, right? So there's so many chains, or there's so many like places to go now. Let's start with hair. Let's start with hair. See where that leads us. Oh, red suit.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince. And Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
Interesting. Rapunzel. It's a happy end. Wait, I just got an achievement that says it's a happy ending Rapunzel's story? What does that mean? I am still confused. But I think Rapunzel might be a term that we look up. So, one thought, the ones where they reference each other, you can tell... Wait. So one thought, the ones where they reference each other, you can tell is the other one. Yeah, it took us a while to even realize that these were two separate people. It wasn't until much later that it's like, wait, why are they like calling each other Eve and Hannah and blah blah blah. Yeah. Exactly. So that's how I'm like trying to differentiate it, is like blue is Hannah, but we don't find that out until like Eve introduces herself as like, oh, my mother called me Eve. So you can search those terms. Yeah, we already searched those terms. That's kind of how we like got around to it. Maybe the parents found out at some point, but for some reason they decided to keep living as one person. Search their names. What if they're... Yeah, so the way that we even figured out that they're twins is by searching their names. Because at one point, Blue suit over here, she says like, oh, I got in trouble, but I blamed it all on Eve. Then we searched Eve, and then we get a clip where she says like, oh, my name is Eve. And then later on, there's a, you know what, I could show this clip. This clip is the one where she's like, oh, Hannah. This is the first time we hear the name Hannah. So this could be a third person, or maybe she's just saying it to herself, being like, you know, like, Hannah, Hannah.
Talking about Eve.
And then this is another thing that we didn't quite figure out. Viteheit gave us a really good hint that you think this is Morse code, it's tap code, but we weren't able to like figure it out. So I was like, well, we'll save this for later. Because it was getting kind of complicated. So what if they're faking it? Yeah, it's there's a lot of different threads here. So this one is talking about the story of Rapunzel. I'm actually going to tag that as Rapunzel. There we go. Let's look at this one.
What kind of hairs?
What? That's the whole clip? What kind of hairs? Oh, this is where she has her guitar. Is she actually going to play for us?
You want me to play something?
Play Wonderwall.
I'm not the world's greatest guitar player.
Play Wonderwall.
Okay. Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad?
She's gonna play Wonderwall.
Be right up your street.
She's gonna play Wonderwall. Oh, Lord?
By the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
She like admitting to murder through song?
Both had a love for the captain.
This is a little on the nose, isn't it?
Oh, the wind and the
A little, just a little bit on the nose.
for the youngest one, all the dreadful.
She's so quirky.
Oh, the eldest envy.
Smelly cat, smelly cat.
Oh, the wind and the rain, with a pretty little face and a long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down.
That's a reference to another video
Oh, the wind and the rain.
where Hannah tried to kill Eve.
As she slowly drowned, oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down.
What is happening?
Oh, the wind and the rain floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims and swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
It wasn't weird already? Like, this was already kind of weird. Oh, I got another achievement. A traditional ballad, The Wind and the Rain. Oh, you guys can see the achievements. Yeah, that's it's kind of crazy that you would admit. Yeah, exactly, beeplebees. It's a guitar confession video, exactly. I call this one a recap of a murder I did. Sing along if you know it. I think OJ knows that one. This is on the same album as the Ukulele Apologies. Exactly. Not the OJ Simpson reference. Oh, can you play the tap code again? Okay. So, if you guys want to help out, I'll let you, backseating allowed for this part. In this video, she does like a tap code thing. A Google tap code, it shows you a chart. I don't want to like switch over to another browser right now, but follow along because I'm gonna try and take notes on my notepad right now, on like a physical notepad. You might be able to hear it. See if you might hear that. Just take a note of like when she like how many taps and then which. Oh wait, I got it. Okay, I need a sharpened pencil for this. So her right hand and then her left hand. Oh my god, ASMR. No, he wrote a book. Yeah, he did. Didn't he write like a book that was like, if I did it, and it's like basically his confession? Okay, so it's here. She's gonna tap with her, to us it's left, but it's actually her like right arm, and then the other one is her left arm. So let me count it. If I did it. 1, 2, 3. Wait, was that a tap? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm just gonna let it play. I already lost it. I'm just gonna keep my cursor here and we're just gonna keep on replaying it. Wait, she taps on her right hand like twice in a row. I'm kinda confused. 1, 2, 3. Again. Wait, I think I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. Because the first is 3 taps and then it's 4 taps. Wait, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to, the use of 2 hands could be a red herring. Ah, it's true, but just in case, you know? I got it. Okay. At least I got the numbers. So she taps on her right arm. It's 3, and then 4, and then 4, and then 5, and then 2, and then 5, and then 4, and then 5. I'm just darkening it, so. Oh, Cielo, did you get it too? Send how to solve tap code in Discord. Okay, let's check it out. We're figuring it out. Tap code is based off... Oh, what? The Polybius square? What is this? Except for K, which is... Oh, okay. Each letter is communicated by tapping 2 numbers, first designating the row, and the second after a pause designating the column. For example, to specify B, 1 taps once, pauses, and then taps twice. But there's one point where she doesn't, she like switches hands. Okay, wait. Sorry, one more time. So it has to be a pause?
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Wait, I'm wrong on one of them, because here there is a pause. I'm glad you said pause, because look, she does 4 and then she does 1 and then pauses. 1, 1, 2, 3. Because I counted that as a 4. That's actually... Ah, okay. I see. So it's not a 4, it's a 1. And then circles back to... Oh, that moves everything down by 1. Okay. Schneckery. I'm doing polybius math right now. I mean, it's 3. Okay, let me write this again. If this is important, I'm gonna hunt the writer of the game for sport. So it's 3, 1, 3, 4. Then I think it's 5, 2. 5. Oh, wait, I got like an odd. Hello, Wyvern Skilled. Hello. We're trying to figure out tap code right now. Well, let's figure out the first letter. So if it's 3, so it's C or K. And then the second one is 3, 4. So that would be 3, 4. Ah, this isn't spelling out a word. Okay. Hello, Wyvern Skill. Have you played this game? First of all, if you're not familiar with who I am, my name's Babinka Bear. I'm an artist, historian, and art historian, and a Sun Bear PNGTuber. And we're playing a game called Her Story. I have no clue what you're talking about, so I'll butt out, but no general Kenobi. Yeah, no, I'll give you some context then. So yeah, we're playing a game called Her Story. It's a game where you kind of like solve a murder mystery via interrogation videos. We got a lot out of it so far, but this Schneckery, give me a second. But now there's a video where she has tap code, and that's what's kind of stumping a lot of us. But if it's not a word, will it pull up a search result? Oh, you're right. But first of all, I think Schneckery wants to leave, so give me a second. Cielo, thanks. You got some too. Did you? Okay, so Cielo, you also got Crevy and Creved. If it's not a word, we'll put up. Yeah, let's look it up. Like Morse, we thought it was Morse code at first, but another chatter named Viteheight, they said that it actually seems more like it's dot. What's it called? Tap code. So let's. It doesn't sound like Morse code. Yeah. Can I see it quick? Yeah, sure. But let's look up Crevy or Crev.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
This part. This is another part of this video that is kind of interesting to me, because then like her demeanor kind of changes. It's Morse code? Are you... okay. But the thing is, I don't hear like an extended tap. I think that's why like some of us thought that it was tap code. But let's look up Crevy. Let's see if it yields any results. So with a K, no. So if it's Morse code... It means SOS. SOS would be tap 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 and then 3 elongated taps. Yeah, exactly what Cielo said. It would be like tap tap tap. Wait, can I do it on the mic? Tap 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 and then tap 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 tap. Well, this is like you can tell that she's doing like in intervals of like 3 or 1 or 3. Yeah, she definitely taps 3 or 4. Like yeah, 4 or 5 times exactly. So far we didn't get anything from that, but maybe tap? Oh? Was this the key all along?
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from the book.
It's not even the actual
code.
Wait, yeah, okay, the knock.
Something
yeah, it is.
Use. We tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
I don't want to have to decipher this one, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
They got a cat. Is she angry? I don't want to have to, like, decipher that. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. We could still save this though. Like we have this kind of saved here. By the way, if you guys want to know what I've already searched, here we have murder. Simon Amstrad was a computer. Ernst is where he works. He's been described as artistic. They went on vacation in Rome. Mentioned the Rock, which is the name of like a bar. They mentioned a name Peter and Susan that didn't really lead anywhere. Eric is the boss. He also mentioned a plumber. Diane is Eric's wife. We see like a watch. Like she mentions a watch on his wrist. Eve. This is when we find out about Eve, and then Hannah. We were looking at clothing stuff. Red ring. Florence is the name of the mother that like abducted her. Diary, attic rules, Carl, 6 months. So we looked up all these things. Let's see. Because it has to be binary, because you can do tap codes with binary code. That's it. That would be an interesting one too. Beans, hello. Hello. Bibi family, aw. I left and came back. Did y'all solve it? Kind of, like, multiple people said that the tap code spelled out Krevy, but we didn't get any result from it. Either from, like, K or C. So yeah, let's look at another lead for now, and then we'll come back. We'll come back, because the tap code stuff is, like, making my head explode. Yeah, we're doing a murder mystery. You're curious to see the gameplay? Well, yeah, look. So we have to, like, solve a mystery. So I looked up Dollhouse. Let's look up Parents. Parents. I think, Wyvern, if you want to look that up, so Cielo actually was able to... Here, I'm gonna pin this. This is what Cielo got from, the first video. So maybe... You know, R refers to, like, she tapped with her right hand 3 times versus 1. So, yeah, there you go. Oh, thank you, Cielo, for putting it there again. Okay, so we got some results for Parents. Let's look it up.
I got pregnant.
Oh, pregante?
Both our parents had a big powwow.
Hey, you can't use that
We
word.
weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
What? Okay, wait, the rewind. Like...
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
How long were the taps? They're pretty immediate. They're, like, pretty immediate. Like, there wasn't, it was really hard to actually get any pauses out of them. The only time that you got a pause was, like, when she switches hands, or, like, the rare time where... I think she does pause, like, once or twice. Yeah, exactly. Cielo put it there. And no worries too much about helping me out. I do have, like, the no backseating rule. I know people have been helping out just because I've been requesting it, but, you know. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, so let's look up more about the parents.
No. I lost them.
No.
I had a miscarriage at 8 months.
Ah, that's rough.
We carried on living at Simon's parents until... Well, it was only a few months
She had a
after.
miscarriage. So she was pregnant. Wait. Who said it earlier? Who said it earlier that maybe Eve was the one that got pregnant?
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then...
And then her parents died. I see. Yeah, this is getting pretty... Well, it already got weird. Now it's getting kind of rough. Let's see. Mom? Nothing for mom. Nothing for dad? Okay, we got something for dad.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
Try searching mom instead. Yeah, this game is a roller coaster. Definitely have to agree on that. Okay, so this describes like her work life. We can search up mom afterwards. No oh wait, you're right.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop.
Wait. Do you think maybe it's not... Maybe it is... This is just Hannah and Eve. Maybe it's the hairstyle that is like... Did we look up tattoo? We didn't look up tattoo. Oh my gosh. This game is one heck of a trip. We have to look up tattoos next. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, definitely look up tattoo. Okay, we'll do it after we get all these videos.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time with the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Okay. Here's red suit.
No. The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. Just a place.
Wait, the cellar is another. It's another thing.
Dad used to grow mushrooms there. The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
She has a lot of like kind of, well, this one, like, she has a lot of like kind of self-soothing that I'm noticing. Like, she's touching her nose, she's like touching her hair. Bags would be another one, yeah. What about this one?
No, they were shut. Most of the windows are really hard to open anyway.
Have we looked into? We did look into attic.
Summer. They were painted over by my
It was
dad.
mostly like stories of her childhood.
Could have left a door open accidentally.
And now I'm wondering
There's
if like
cat in the back
Eve and Hannah are told apart by their hair, not by the colors. No, because this is wait. I'm starting to get so confused. Well, I'm already confused, but let's
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms.
Yeah, it's definitely multiple interviews, but like I'm wondering how we're
was
supposed to tell them
hard to
apart,
believe.
the twins.
Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
Okay. Yeah, maybe the red is a little red herring. It's definitely like multiple interviews because you can tell by the date. They have stuff like this is taken in like 6/25, so that's June 25th. There's another one that's much later. You know, this is the 30th. A lot of the ones with Eve are from like July. Wait, the tap from the first vid, the hands are different. Left hand is Y coordinate. She says lie A. Oh, the parents died and at least this one didn't think it was an accident. Interesting. There's quite a few things to look up. Let's look up tattoo next. I feel like that might be the juiciest one. A could be shorthand for Eve. Lie Eve. Oh. Wait, do you think they're in the same... Wait. We have to look, because then that means they're communicating with each other. She's telling her to lie, yeah. But then, like, how is Eve supposed to hear it? Like, are they in different rooms at the same time? Interesting. Interesting. They're in different holding cells? Yeah. Because now I'm looking at the dates. This is July 3rd. July 3rd. So any other interviews that happen July 3rd. Maybe we can look up a date too. July 3rd. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's Morse code. I don't think it's Morse code Wyvern. But we're looking at another lead now. So we'll come back to the whole like tap code thing in a little bit. But let's look at what happens when we look at tattoo.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off for the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know.
Okay, he wears glasses.
A newspaper or a
wears glasses, has
not
a
so
scar.
much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
Likes to watch TV. Yeah, it's tap code. It's tap code, not Morse code. If you can't hear the tap, then maybe they can feel the vibrations. True. Let's look at what else with the... This looks like she's pointing at the tattoo, so let's look at it.
Oh, my tattoo.
My tattoo.
I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
For Eve. Is it expressing my individuality? So okay. So Eve is the one with the tattoo. Right? Please. Like
so I moved out.
Try Bible?
Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion.
Yeah, okay. So Eve is the one with the
tattoo.
tattoo.
In the bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Interesting. Let's see this one.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously, I knew who he was.
No, I think it... I'll sorry, I'm going to read chat soon, but I just want to get through this one.
He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome. Well, that would impress me.
Palindrome is another one that she mentioned before.
I enjoyed talking to him.
Because Hannah's name is also a palindrome.
It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married.
Interesting. Is she talking about Simon in this?
He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Interesting. Okay. So, let's go back to what are the room numbers and the stuff under it. Hannah's the one that got pregnant, I think. Okay, so yeah, that's a good thing to notice because, like, she's always in interview room B. This is meeting room 3. What about... This is also meeting room 3. I think they do mean something, like, you know, it's... Should we look up dates? Do you think that's gonna work if we try to look up dates? Because if they're doing tap code, then maybe they are in different holding cells. So let's do... What is this? June 30th? June 30. Nah. 30... 06... 06... What is this? 94? Nah, nothing. Okay. Yeah, you got that part. I don't see why not. Did y'all figure out what the tap code meant? Not yet. This game is wild. Not yet. Let's come back to the tap code another time because I feel like that is gonna eat up a lot of time, and we still have a lot of leads to get into. So one of them that I want to look into is palindrome. Okay, so both of these we already checked. We got tattoo. Eva's the one with the tattoo. Let's Cellar. I feel like Cellar is very close to kind of like the end. My brain got lost and now thinking of tap dancer disseminating hits to assassins via tap dance. Oh my gosh. Let's look into what the Cellar is. Make sure he's onto something.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed and that's when I called the police.
Definitely search bag. Okay. Oh no, not the reflection thing. That always freaks me out. But that means we're on the right track. That means we're on the right track. Let me put bag over here. Looked into the tap code and came up with really? That's an interesting one because it's a little different from what everyone else got. But so occasionally when you finish watching a video, a reflection of someone will come up on the screen, and I think it's just like a reflection of the player character, but it has jump scared me a couple of times. Yeah, reflection means you're on the right track.
Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things.
Your people?
It's like I've been burgled. And worse, obviously. I don't know.
What does she mean?
I haven't looked in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral.
Beans. Yeah, we did. We did notice that, like, at first it was like, oh, self-soothing, but...
So...
Oh, wait. The ring, wait. I think, you know what? I think Hannah is the one that always has a ring. And, well, the thing is we can't always see the tattoo. Wait a minute. Okay, has a ring? Yeah, because Hannah's the one that's married. So every time we see a ring, it's Hannah. Every time we don't, we have to assume that it's Eve. With the right hand trying to dictate the x-axis instead of y and indicating the y-axis instead of x. Interesting. So you came up with love you. I wonder if, yeah, you know what? So then she's talking to her sister then. So that's an interesting one. Let's see, love you. I think you're onto something, Wyvern. Because it's the two sisters that understand each other, that understand like their tap code. So you're onto something. Okay, let's look up bag next. That's what we were thinking too, Beans. You missed out on like a lot. Because at first we were like, oh, she has like dissociative identity disorder. Because like there were some like hints earlier where it was like, oh yeah, she got in trouble and she like blamed it on Eve, and like I don't know, we went through like a whole thing with like, could be that, but I think we eventually settled on like, oh no, she's like physically, like they're physically different, like they're twins. Might have read it wrong. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see what happens when we look up bag.
When will the police let me back in the house? They could let me take a bag of clothes with me, but...
Okay, before I proceed, let's kind of put together what we know so far. So, for those that are coming in, just to review also, we're investigating the murder of someone named Sam Smith. Wait, what happened? Smart detection? What does that mean? Oh, I see. Allow. Let's recap. So we're investigating the murder of someone named Simon Smith. They have a boss that really cares for them for whatever reason, named Eric. We already looked into Eric. He's the boss. He like lent Simon a car. He bought him a nice watch. We were thinking maybe like I don't know, like maybe they're more than roommates or something like that. And then it shifts over to this character that we're interviewing, who we initially thought was one person, you know, as one would think. But then eventually we found out that their name is Hannah Smith. She is married to Simon. I think they met through work. She's hostile to someone named Eve, and then we found out later on that Eve is her twin sister, but they were separated at birth. But at 8 years old, Eve's mother died. Eve goes to Hannah's house because it's just right across the street, and then they start to live together, but they hide Eve in the attic. But the two of them try to live as if they're one person, to the point where they're even sharing boyfriends and stuff, which gets kind of weird. And it gets really weird when it comes to like virginity stuff, but we're gonna skip over that. So Eve has the tattoo. She's also a bit more active. She's a little bit more like well, the implication is that like Hannah's a little bit more shy and a little bit more responsible. What else? Yeah, that's what we got so far. We also got the fact that, what is it? No. Hannah had a miscarriage, but I think Eve got pregnant and actually, like, had a baby. I think through Simon. So, yeah. So that's a little bit of what we know so far. We're gonna continue looking at the bag videos. Let's see. That might be the secret sauce. We need to solve this. My brain is moving at 4 frames a minute. It's okay. What if the woman is a beard for a gay person? She found out and got killed crazy. Lol, what? The love you code might work. I'm gonna put that in actually. So love you. But let's look at the rest of these videos.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left.
Let me come back to this to answer chat. So, Eve getting pregnant, Eve had a kid. So, there's one huge like bombshell. I think is it this one? Wedding, Glasgow. Here. This one's crazy because she basically admits to like killing someone.
We agreed almost.
Actually, yeah, let's rewatch this.
The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
So now, like, rewatching it with the context that we have, I think they both killed Simon, I want to say? But then they tried to, like, 4D chess it so that, like, they would be seen as guilty, but then like be able to disprove it because they both had an alibi. So beeplebees, you also tried it and got love you. Let's try it out. Oh wait, let's look at this one and then we'll look at love you.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
So this is kind of like leading up to the police. These girls are deranged literally from birth. Yeah, you did read it right. Yeah. Did she do a tap code in that? She the only other time she does a tap code is when you look up tap code. But I think I didn't finish this one, right? Let me see.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door.
This is Hannah.
The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold.
Wait, is this the same? Is this the same vid? Wait.
Okay.
No, it's the same. It's the same video, but like different. Wait, she's wearing. Is she wearing a ring? She's wearing a ring, so that's.
Okay.
Wait, I'm getting confused.
I parked up on the street.
It's the same testimony, and then I think she also has a ring. So this is.
Okay.
This is also Hannah.
I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road.
It's the same testimony, but I think they're at different days. So this is
No
June 30. This is like a couple days right after. So they're both Hannah, right? Two identical testimonies, but are they identical? Okay, let's listen. Let's listen carefully.
I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn.
Voices are different?
To the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
She mentions Doug and Eleanor. You guys are saying that, oh, Simon's parents. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, ad starts in 1 minute. That's okay. That's okay. Hannah shouted, Eve didn't. But the thing is, what we're seeing... Oh, thank you. I got my foodums. I'm gonna eat while we listen to this one again. Don't forget about the love you code. Oh, you're right. I need to go to bed, but I'm so invested. Yeah, we'll try to figure it out within this one stream. I don't want to have to cut it into 2 streams, but it is getting a little late for me, so we'll see. Let's watch this one and then see more differences.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat. Oh wait, the ad starts in 30 seconds. It's 1 a.m. Oh no.
It was busy, so I parked down.
USB not recognized. Wait.
I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door.
Hold on. USB not recognized? What happened? Can you guys still hear me? It says my mic is still working, so yeah, okay. Huh. Don't know what happened then. But sorry, let's go ahead and oh no, wait, the ad break.
I parked up on the street.
You know what, I'll just let it play.
I'll just let it
play and we'll play it again if need be.
I walked up to the house, I knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on a peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
I'm not sure if you guys are still in an ad break, so I'm just gonna keep on eating until OBS tells me that you are not in an ad break. Okay, I think we're back. Thank you, Cielo. Thank you for helping us with the case. I will let you know. If we solve it tonight, we will let you know. This one called out after looking at the coat rack. The other one called out first for looking at the coat rack. What I missed? Not much. We just played the clip again, and basically Mayshark, in the chat, she summarized it. This one called out after looking at the coat rack. The other one called out first before looking at the coat. So I think they're both wearing the ring, so that makes me think this is both Hannah. But what if it's Eve pretending to be Hannah? That's where it's getting like kind of confusing. The parking too, I think, is different. Let's save both of these. Add to session. Add to session. I want to look up the love you code. Love you. Oh, it's my keyboard that got... I was like, what got unplugged? USB not recognized. Give me a second. Oh no, we kind of need the keyboard for that. There we go, it's working. Ah, love you doesn't bring anything up. I was thinking they're two different people. They might be the two different twins. The other one parks down the street, this one didn't. If it happens again, I can... Oh, yeah. No, you're good. Hey, when the keyboard randomly disconnects. Yeah. Looked up seller... How about Rapunzel? Because she mentions that story. Oh, we got some results. Try love you? After this.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. How many of these in colour?
Wait, sorry, I was eating. I'm gonna try to look at it one more time. Because she looks at the Rapunzel picture.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. How many of these in colour? Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again? We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures.
Man, she's a weirdo.
Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
IDK, I'm stuck. I'm also a little stuck. But let's try some of the alternatives that you guys said. So, like, love you. Love you. Ooh. What's this?
Cute. You must love them very much. What ages are they?
Okay. Sorry, I'm also eating. Looked up seller, looked up bags. Looked up Rapunzel. Oh yeah, but we already saw this other one. If it has an I next to it, that means that we already saw it before, basically. Oh no, wait, the I means that we like haven't seen it before. So I'm only focusing on those unless we like really need to come back to another one. I will, however, look at this one. Oh, there's 3 more videos about her miscarriage.
They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage.
That's how the parents died.
In the worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
So the parents died in their own, and I'm assuming this is Simon's parents. Or was it her parents? Let's look more.
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
Oh, damn. Hello? What's happening? What's Wait. Hold up. Did you guys hear the police sirens? Wait, I have a theory. I have a theory. I think the person that is viewing this video is either Eve or Hannah. That's why they did the love you. Oh my god. I think the closer we get to things, it's either that or it's the clock. I'm still way too stoned for this. I don't know if it's time-based or if it's progression-based, but I think we're getting close to the end, and I think it's gonna end with her getting arrested. Alright, let's keep on looking.
Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course.
Bro, what?
We were aligned again. But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then...
Wait, that doesn't look like... That reflection doesn't look like either of them, though. We're gonna get an end and still have no clue what's going on? Like, what? Simon's parents. Okay, so here's what I'm... Okay. I'm still getting kind of confused about, like, what... Let's skip ahead to their adulthood. So, adulthood, they were kind of sharing... they're kind of sharing Simon. And then, Hannah gets pregnant, but then she gets a miscarriage and becomes infertile. But then I think Lucy... I mean, why did I say Lucy? Eve gets pregnant. Did they induce a miscarriage because they couldn't live a double life if one was pregnant? Oh my gosh. Like, maybe. What the heck? I want to rewatch this again.
Hannah had a miscarriage.
Simon's watching the videos. Oh my gosh. Because it looked like a male presenting dude, right?
Fertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course. We were aligned again. But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then...
We keep seeing the face. Maybe it's time-based. I'm gonna type in cheating. Something for cheating? Cheat. Oh, another one. Yeah, it's definitely a guy, right? So maybe my theory is wrong.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. We got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Okay. Pregnant. Okay, there's some more results here. She's talking about sex. Yeah, she is.
I won't be sick again. This happens
Try
some days.
No, that's one of the first things we looked up, but we'll look back at it.
This morning sickness.
Wait. Come again?
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. This morning sickness.
She's pregnant again, but she has the ring, which implies that that's Hannah. Let's look at the other ones. I'm so curious.
No. Well, yes. You found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
I'm gonna look up birthday next after this. Oh, you guessed it before we watched the video as a joke? Oh, and you guessed it. You guessed it.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
You know what? After that, another word I want to look up is accident. How's your life this messy? I feel like I'm watching a train wreck and I can't look away. Oh my gosh, yeah. There's just so many, like, I'm starting to get, like, kind of an overload. Like, I can't, like, my super organized document is now kind of a mess. I'm getting kind of brain dead, so we'll see how much longer I go, especially because it's already past 10 for me. But it is also a Friday night. I don't have to get up early. I think it's just, whether my fam bam is gonna be like, shh, shut up. Yeah, my brain is kind of melted right now. You might have noticed I went from like, okay, I have this theory to this theory to this theory to now it's just like, let's try this word. Let's try birthday and then accident and then car. Fighting the EP. Yeah, if you guys have to go to bed, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, we got some results for birthday.
Yes, that's my birthday.
As well,
Not one of the big ones.
well, we'll see about Simon, because like I said, that's one of the first things we looked up.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that.
Wait, what? That's my birthday, but not one of the big ones? Birthday accident car. Sounds like an interesting, possibly scary story. There might be something new. So the thing is, okay, well, we'll look it up after this, but like once you search it, it's kind of the same results over again.
It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
Oh, what was the present? I'm gonna type that up next.
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday, then I came home. The
Thank you for the
meal was a
follow, Wyvern.
takeaway,
Thank you.
And Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
Wait, this is like leading up to the murder. I want to rewatch that
From when
again.
I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday, then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, We talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
Wait. That's a little confusing because she says the kids sang happy birthday?
From when I woke up.
I got to work, had some birthday cake, the children sang me oh, maybe she's a teacher. Came home, birthday meal was a takeaway. Talked about the baby, turned into an argument. Simon left, I was furious.
I could.
So Simon was murdered. Simon was murdered on her birthday. That's interesting. 800 children don't remind me. What's the snack? It's leftovers. I was eating leftovers from the vegan ramen me and my partner Beans had. Excuse me. Sorry if you heard that burp. Eggs Benedict, yeah. Unless you are pregnant and a twin, it can't possibly be. We could look up teacher, but there's one more video here.
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Blitz the house? I want to look up present, and then we're going to look up teacher.
It wasn't the present so much, it was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror, a nice mirror.
Wait, mirror is another one.
Glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me. About 8 years back.
Wait, she also has a ring. She has the ring and the tattoo? Wait.
I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
No, you're not supposed to have caffeine when you're pregnant. Bad. Broken. Yeah, because she mentions a mirror in another, in like the admission, like when she admits her guilt, she mentions a mirror. So it's not Codes, Wyvern's Guild. All of this is basically, it's a search engine. So we're just kind of putting in keywords, and the progression of the story just happens every time we watch a video. So we just have to watch pretty much the right video, and that kind of like progresses the story a little bit more. But we're also just kind of like passively finding things out, so.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me.
Put on a wig, wait.
They talked.
I thought you guys just like adjust
She'd
your
enjoyed
just adjust your hairstyle.
He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present.
Mirror, okay.
Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round.
Wait, this is it.
Straight clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
Oh my gosh. Oh. You hear the cop car. Hi, I'm Yadi. Hello. You came at just the right time. I think we're getting somewhere with this. I think we're getting somewhere with this. Sorry, I realize it's 10:20, so I do have to start lowering my voice because relatives might come in and be like, "Hey, shut up." But hello, welcome. We're playing Her Story. We've just been looking at videos, like so many videos. We're getting somewhere. This is kind of a big one because this is the crime. So she keeps saying like she's the one that basically I think Hannah is the one that actually killed Simon. Alright, mirror. Let's see it.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
Right, they keep arguing about this mirror for? I think it's like probably a thematic thing where it's like maybe they don't want to look at mirrors because they're twin, or like, you know, as a twin they are mirror images of each other. But then that other video seemed to imply that for Hannah's birthday, Simon gifted her a mirror. But I think he also gave like that same mirror to Eve, and I think, I don't know, that's kind of, my brain is kind of melting. So that's kind of what I'm getting from this. Let's see this one.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
That was kind of dramatic. Can we see that again?
Who doesn't like to look at their own reflection?
Look. So dramatic. Present, accident. Nothing for accident, car. Okay, a couple things for the car.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
It was Eve Hannah with the mirror in the attic. Bam, I win, Babika. Reflection, one of them has a fear of their reflection. Ah. It's a good one. Let's see what this one is.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired.
She keeps mentioning Glasgow as well. And then sleep is another one. Might head to bed. I'm tired. Tell what happens next. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thank you for joining in, Wyvern.
I slept for a few hours in the car.
We'll let you know next time. Or,
when I woke up.
Actually, wait. If you're interested, if you want, there's also the Discord. But you don't. Oh, thank you, Matthew. Thank you. Yeah, but get some rest. We'll let you know what happens next time. I will be streaming tomorrow, by the way. It'll be a raft collab with Beans and Mega Bronson. But let's go back to this video. I also just want to like find out what the heck is happening.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. And when I woke up, I came straight back.
Thank you.
Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And
Oh. Yep.
Is there a bin?
No, they included the sound effects and everything. So that's what leads up to her being like, oh, it's just morning sickness. You know what? She's lying. She's lying. I think that's her. She's not pregnant. She's lying. Like, I think she's remembering what happened, and I think it's her. Okay, I think I'm putting it together. On the day of her birthday, I think this is Hannah. On the day of her birthday, the night, Simon gives her a mirror and she doesn't like seeing her reflection, right? And she's also super traumatized from like having her miscarriage and the death of her parents, or I don't know if it's her parents or Simon's parents. So she like with by getting the mirror as a gift, she freaks out, breaks it, shatters it, and uses a shard to kill Simon. she then goes into the car, and because she says here that like, oh, Simon went away. I don't think he went away. He's dead. So she goes into the car, goes up north to Glasgow to try and make herself an alibi, comes back down the next day to try and make up, but forgets that she killed him. So she finds the corpse, and that's what's causing her to throw up, is the memory of finding the corpse. It's the guilt in her body. Yeah. Because when the next video after this is the one where she says like, oh, it's just morning sickness, I'm pregnant. But we know from the other videos that she's infertile. She can't be pregnant anymore. So I think that's what happened. Is it the guilt in her body? Simon went away. Yeah, he went to heaven. Exactly. I think we pretty much figured it out. But let's see what the rest of these say.
I left the next day.
Oh, we saw this one.
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
Okay. So car, Glasgow, reflection. That might be something. Oh, here we go.
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back.
Oh, this is the first time they saw each other as kids.
It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books.
This is Eve.
And it suddenly occurred to me.
I think we always knew this was Eve.
I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
Okay, let's watch the rest of these. Yeah, same beeplebees,
Mother wanted
same.
me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that.
What the a bread knife?
My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
Oh, that leads to the whole fairy tale thing. Okay, let's see what this one is.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
Yeah, her seeing her twin for the first time. What if the reflection was... Oh, there's the reflection again. You know what? Yeah, we're getting a lot of, like, theming with reflections, so I think the jump scares with, like... It's not really jump scares, but it's scaring me. With all of the like, reflections, I think it is, like, kind of going into that whole theme of, like, oh, you know, who are you who is, like, looking at all of this footage, right? One thing that we haven't seen yet is twin. Oh, there we go. Twin, and then I want to see shard, because we figured out that they're twins, right? I think now we just have to, like, prove to the game that we figured it out. So I'm gonna try shard, blood, and stuff like that. Who is that nerd I see staring straight back at me? Okay.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
She's denying it. She's denying it. Ah. Bro,
Are
stop
you out of your
laughing.
mind? Twins. There were always princes and princesses.
Nerd.
They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses.
I just realized. What if someone asks Bettel to play this?
Newspaper up in our attic.
What if someone asks Bettel to play this?
Underneath we used to put all our special things.
No, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
When
Like
her
this
engagement
whole
was
story is kind of
announced,
weird.
we
I
were
don't know.
obsessed with everything she
Oh,
did.
thank you, Clyde.
And later.
Wait, I'll replay the clip. But thank you, Clyde, for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Good sleep. Let's play
There
it
were
again.
always princes and princesses.
And princesses. We were the princesses. We had a
Diana from the newspaper up in our attic had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Wait, who are they talking about? Because she keeps saying, oh, she's talking about Princess Diana. Okay. Because I was like, wait, there's a triplet? That'd be dope if Battle 2 needs to carry this. It would be funny up until the point where they talk about virginity, and then that's where it'd be kind of weird. So I take back what I said. I would not want the Battle Twins to play this. Also, we haven't really looked into the hack.info, have we? But can we try replace? Oh, replace. Nope, nothing. I want to see shard. Nothing? Blood. Oh! Wait.
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
Oh, there was also the scene where she was like on a lie detector or something. You could look that up too.
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before.
Battle would lose it, yeah. Yeah, that's why I take it back. I don't think they should play this game.
It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened
Well,
to me.
we looked up Rapunzel, yeah. Let's see what this.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room.
This is Eve finding the body now.
His throat had been cut.
I think throat is another one. Throat goat.
There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead.
Oh. Again. I searched throat goat a lot too.
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
Okay. Big Boss Gaming, hello. Welcome. How's it going? We are, I think, at the tail end of this game. So, like, this is kind of a deduction type game where we just look at videos of, like, interrogations to find out what happened to someone named Simon got murdered. This is his wife, but then we find out that she has a twin, and there's, like, a whole thing there. So, it's been interesting, to say the least. So, what else? Throat? Okay, we got two videos.
His body didn't look real. And his throat It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses. It doesn't always wear.
Okay. Another reflection.
On his throat. How?
What? Just for funsies. Wait, what? Chit chat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. What? What? What the frick? Do you think you understand why your mother did what she did? What? We're baby. We're the kid. We're the kids in America. We're Eve. I think we're Eve's child. Yes. I'm glad, Sarah. I'll be waiting outside. Log off and we can meet over the road. Sarah it is. Let's look up Sarah. Oh. I think this is it.
I would have been a good mother.
I feel like I'm on every drug.
I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby.
Eat me.
We were going to call her Sarah.
Eat me. I'm baby.
Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Oh, palindromes and whatnot. Why is it like a... It's like a guy's... It's like a guy's face. Nothing? Okay. Yeah. Is that... I feel like I'm on every drug. So I think... Wait, DB checker? Oh, there's still some stuff that we haven't, like, seen. But you know what? I think we have enough information. My brain is seasick now. Crispy, fried, and melty. So, here's what I think is going on. We have these two twins separated at birth. We have Eve and Hannah. There's so much we haven't seen. There is, but I'm also tired, and I think we've figured out as much as we can. Here's what I think. Separated at birth. They have a weird relationship to each other because they were separated at birth. The first time they see each other, it's like a reflection, right? Eve's mom, adoptive mom, dies, so she goes to live with Hannah, but they hide her in the attic. But they try to make it so that they like both live one life, and they have this set of rules to make sure that they don't get found out. They share boyfriends, you know, like that happens, and eventually they meet Simon, who ends up marrying Hannah. At this point though, like, Hannah is like, I think, already having a crisis with like her identity as like a twin and having to live quite literally a double life. So you see there's a lot of theming with like palindromes, which reflect like names that are the same backwards and forwards, symmetrical names, that kind of thing. She even says like, I don't want Ava, it's a symmetrical name. So there's this whole trauma with that. Eventually I think her parents also die at one point, and then Hannah has a miscarriage, and after the miscarriage she's infertile. She can't have kids anymore. So I think on her birthday she gets gifted a mirror because I think Simon works at like a mirror place, I think a glass place. This kind of triggers her heavily. This triggers Hannah to the point where she breaks the mirror, grabs a shard, and kills Simon. She goes and tries to make an alibi for herself, and then she comes back, freaks out at the sight of like the corpse, and I think she tries to blame Eve on everything. This is like all the parts that we haven't quite figured out yet. So I think the only thing that we're missing is in the chit chat message. It was like, do you know why your mom did what she did? because that would imply that we're Hannah's child, but I think we're Eve's child. So that's as far as I got. There's still a lot of blank spaces, but quite frankly, I don't have enough energy to quite go into it. So I do recommend that your homework, Bibing Cubs, your homework. She do what she do, Sarah. She do what she do. I'm so confused. Yeah, I'd say like look up the. You can go back into the VOD because this. Oh my god, we've been going for 4 hours. There's just been a lot of information that's been shared. So, yeah, you kind of came at the tail end, but feel free to look at the VOD. Time to hit the wikis. Exactly. So, your homework, Moving Cubs, is to do your own research and look up one of those, like, her story explained. Maybe even play it for yourself. I think that's the fun part too, is that like you guys saw me kind of figure out the story, but if you guys want to play this game too and just type in look at all the stuff that we haven't found, you guys can play it too and find out what it is that we missed out on. But yeah, this has been fun. Are you gonna do part 2 stream? Nah, I don't think so. I think we figured out what we can figure out from here. 3-hour story explanation, exactly. So this is the only time I'm gonna play this, unless like explicitly there's stuff that I missed out on. But yeah, brain hurty. Brain hurty. I'm sure there's a lot I missed, but that's okay. That's okay. I think I want to call it here. So, is it okay if we skip out on the mosh pit? I'm tired. A video essay and a good meal. Exactly. I appreciate you guys for sticking around though. Like a lot of people had to go to bed. That's completely understandable, but I appreciate you guys for sticking around, and those who did have to go to bed, thanks for helping. Everyone who stayed, thanks for helping, you know. It's okay? Yeah, thank you. Tomorrow, me, Beans, and Mega Bronson are gonna go back to Raft. We're gonna play some more Raft, so hopefully you guys enjoy that. Same time, same stream, same place. Hydrate, yes, I will. But this was a lot of fun. I 100% recommend this game to everybody. Everybody. So yeah, let's go ahead and stop raids. Let's see who we're raiding into. You said raid Nomi or Jurge? Yeah, let's see. Have I raided into Jurge before? I feel like he usually streams a little bit earlier, so... Oh, there's Jurge. Hello, Jurge. Okay, yeah, let's raid into Jurge. Thank you for a roller coaster stream. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and go into the outro screen, shall we? No, wait. One thing. Quit. Oh, there we go. We got some credits. Sorry, I completely forgot to like, we have to actually exit and complete the game. There we go, we did it, y'all. Sorry if like people already left. Farewell. Alright, yeah, that's it. Gonna go to sleep. Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you everyone for the help. I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and raid into Jurge, shall we? When you raid, make sure to hit him with the hello, Jurge. Start the raid. Alright guys, have a good morning, afternoon, and evening. And as always, I'll see ya when I see ya. Bye-bye.